Yo, what's up? Okay. Make sure you guys finish the mini web event. Got yourself 6416 and destroy expansion drill and PVA. What is PVA again? Wow, expansion drill. But you don't really need KLUKAI specifically, you can just Lota for those. But yeah, I do agree KLUKAI is pretty strong there. You missed the earlier stream, it's fine, that's how it is, that's life, right? How can you catch up with so many streams? That's just life, no normal humans can do what I do. But hey, that's what it is. How long will the web mini game last? How long will the map? Until 31st of 3. So by default on, I think after reset I will be able to get 1000 pyroxenes. That's what it is, right? 1000 pyroxenes. I haven't do the I know Girls Fly 2 also has one, right? Let me look it up. Does Girls Fly 2 has a mini game as well? We can check out that one. But guys, before that, who wants to co-op? Okay. Guys, do we have a co-opper? Any co-opper in the chat? Let's see, what is this? Is it this one? Season 1 co-op. But is Masaru here though? It's going to be this one, right? Co-op and guild raid. The capsule event for phone and 6K collapses. Yeah, but not everybody gets it, right? Co-op drama. Co-op drama. That's what it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta have those. Okay, let me double check. Let me triple check, alright? This is kind of brutal, man. There's a lot of things happening.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Alright, gotta do co-op. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Oh! Okay, so the hard one starts already. Okay, we finished the day 1 already. Okay, easy, easy. So, but the group haven't started yet? When is it starting? When reset, right? Okay, in 1 hour I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm gonna try to tackle that in 1 hour, alright? In 1 hour. Alright guys, let's go. Stop messing around, alright? Stop messing around, let's go then. Co-op. Co-op, guys. Any co-opers? Here's the code. Here's the code, sucker. Yo, have you guys seen the Assassin's Creed? I can't pronounce that. Assassin's Creed patch. Initially, I was going to buy the game. I'm going to play the game. Alright? And then, guess what happened? They patched one of the most important features that the game has. And I'm very, very upset. How can they patch that particular... Oh man, it's so upsetting, man. I feel like I'm not going to buy the game anymore. I'm going to boycott Assassin's Creed Shadows. Alright, one of the best features to destroy the shrines, they say they're going to completely remove that. Very offensive. You're not strong enough? Good. Just wait for it to go to sale. But you don't understand though. You don't understand. It's not about waiting for it to go to sale. It's about playing it as a black guy chopping off the head of Asians in Japan. In feudal Japan, right? It's very specific fetish that I have. You might not understand this, but it's very specific. Very specific. Alright? Playing as gay black samurai. Listen, you might not like gay black samurai, but a lot of people like it. And Ubisoft knows a lot of people like it. That's why they make him gay. Okay? You think Ubisoft make him gay for fun? Of course, Ubisoft investigated and they have Ubisoft has knowledge, alright? They have the power, the knowledge in knowing what players want. So they don't just make a black samurai gay for a reason. So obviously, they know a lot of people are going to buy. That's why. Okay. Not allowed to destroy religious stuff. Okay, who is joining? Who is joining? Let me see if I can bring out the post, right? I'll bring out the post. But yeah, that's how it is, right? I feel like then at that point, what's the point of playing the game, right? What's the point of buying the game to play the game? Let me see if I can look at it. It's okay, I found it. I found the post. So it's going to be this one, right? So they're going to patch and prevent players from vandalizing temples and shrines. So now you can no longer go inside temples and shrines. You can no longer go inside and destroy the things, right? You cannot kill people in the shrine and the temple. The whole purpose of me wanting to play the game is to do that. But now you remove the best thing that you can do in a video game, right? Imagine GTA 5. They patch it and say you can no longer ram over people, you can no longer kill people. Like, who's going to play GTA 5? No one, right? No one's going to play. Okay, do we have people or not? So we got one. Is that real? Is what real? What is what real? Alright guys, don't forget to like the stream, okay? Like the stream is very important. So freaking important. Okay, why is it only 1%? They actually make gay Japanese samurai? Yep. That's what it is. Okay. I guess we just do a casual one. Alright, if anybody wants to join later. We just start one first for now, alright? We queue with randos. Sometimes we got to queue with randos. GTA 6 will remove strip clubs. Will GTA 6 remove strip clubs? Does GTA 5 even have that? I thought GTA 4 has that, GTA 5 don't have that. Right? Okay, what's the plan? What's the burst 2, burst 2 guys, burst 2. Okay, fine, I'm burst 2. Okay, who is this guy? Why is he AFK? Okay, Drake. Alright. Your OZ. As a new account, I put Litter and Naga from the same social recruit. Oh, that's good. Just so you know, Litter and Naga are now free for new accounts, right? Those two specifically are free, right? Both 4 and 5 has it. Oh, I never really, I play a little bit, but I never really own the game. I just play in my cousin's place or something, right? Okay, this is so cool, man. Alte-san is my favorite.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Do you guys like Alte-san as well? Okay, destroying. Are you guys excited for the patch, guys? How do you beat the whale boss? I'm stuck. There's a lot of strategies to beat the whale boss, but I can tell you a few different methods, but you might not have the characters, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like, one is to destroy the core using Red Hood, but again, I don't know if you have Red Hood or not, right? The thing with the whale boss is it is very specific, and it's a very unique boss that's like really some characters are just, some NIKKEs are like stronger against the whale boss, right?
Oh! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Using Litter in 2025?
I'll take lead.
Wait, what's wrong with Litter in 2025? She's still very good. Okay, so get this. Chat is off. Okay, so are we winning or not? Link to the OnlyFans in Internet Cafe. What?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
No way that's going to be a thing.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
No way that's going to be a thing, right? Guys, V2 KLUKAI is insane. Alright, I just want you guys to know. V2 is insane. Now, is it as insane as +5 Anastasia? Probably.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all
How long does this
strive
last?
to be beautiful.
Actually, our score is not that bad, right? For queuing up with randoms, I feel like I haven't gotten my previous co-op rewards yet. Which is very interesting.
Oh! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Show them no quarter.
Little hater. Okay. But this little is just staying idle, right? Look at this guy.
Oh! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I guess this co-op can be
Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, forget I said it.
I wish the co-op has one that you can hit the white circle, right? That's why that's going to be how it is, right?
Oh! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go, boys!
Just a moment.
I was wondering why you didn't use precision boost chips on KLUKAI attachments. Which one? Which KLUKAI attachments?
Oh! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Show them
AFK
no
and co-op?
quarter.
I didn't use precision boost chips.
Did you see?
Okay.
Your king has won another victory.
5-3-1. Train is already, why hasn't it ended? That's just how it is, right? It's just for the highest score. Okay, is there a way? I guess there's no way to try to like get the maximum one. 3 times. You finally got your KLUKAI today. How many KLUKAI do you get? The NG Samurai. Oh no. Oh no! Oh guys, this is unfortunate, guys. Who is this guy? Just accept it, man. Just accept it. Okay. I'm excited for the rework that they will do in co-op. You're excited for rework in co-op? Really? Do you think people actually care about co-op? Some do, maybe, right? But the truth is, okay, so if we got 2 Cinderella and we got Naga, should I go with Crown then? Okay. Free to play, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure about being excited for co-op. That's like kind of a weird thing. Being excited for co-op. It's a bit weird, right? Unless you have a co-op fetish. Maybe you do have a co-op fetish, but what they can do is shorten the co-op, right? I think just shorten the co-op. 3 times is a bit too much, I think. Because you're fighting the same boss 3
Under the light of
times.
the kingdom, all
Right?
shall kneel. Now is the
What's
time
up, Russell?
of true beauty.
And easy. Doing co-op and losing 1k of gems per month.
Am I doing it right?
No, I mean like, I'm not talking about the rewards, right? I'm talking about the game mode. You're talking about the rewards. Are they boosting the rewards? Or are they, what do you mean by improving co-op? Are they giving us more rewards?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Well, not really, right?
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
156. 158.
Oh! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Now is the time of true beauty.
Wow. Do I farm corrosion for Paratia if I'm getting match D? Yeah. Paratia is a corrosion boost as well if you have match D. You know what match D does, right? So match D will convert. Match D will change all the normal attack from Paratia
Under the light
into
of the
corrosion.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
So basically,
What a student can
that
do.
means there's almost no. All of your Paratia attacks are going to be corrosion based. Obviously, I feel like corrosion team can be
Under the
quite
light of the
strong. Maybe they
kingdom,
just would
all
need
shall
like one
kneel.
or two more characters.
Feast your eyes on what a student
I will
can do.
re-engage shortly.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Co-op is a waste of time. What? Waste of time. Okay.
Under the light
So
of
you
the
think
kingdom,
co-op
all shall
nobody likes? Nobody
kneel.
likes
I'll take
co-op.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
So what do people like then? Right? What do people like? Can I share with your music? Can you share with my... What? I don't understand the question. You want to share your music in my Discord?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I mean, just share it then, right? I don't really care about your music. I'm not going to listen to it. But if somebody likes your music, then yeah, somebody can listen to it. Because if your music is about killing Japanese, I don't think it's something that people want, right? Now depends on what your music is about,
Just a moment.
right?
How do we load real quick?
I left, I went and take a dump, and then the stream started. Well, you went and take a dump.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Okay,
kneel.
okay. That's life.
I'll take lead. Everyone
Are
follow
we getting
me.
more for this one? 600. Can we get 700? If we get 700, it's gonna be pretty good one. He wants to show me the mixtape. Mixtape? More like sex tape.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay. Alright, is this the top one? 300 billion. Okay, I will use Cinderella next, alright? I will use Cinderella next. Settle this drama. Get it over with. Okay, this drama just gotta be over with. Should Cat get corrosion set for this coming frontline? Who, Paratia? For this coming frontline before G11 arrives. I'm not sure if you are still gonna use... I guess you can still use it. No, I think if you're talking about without match D, then phase strike is better. You finally got V6. You hate Microwave for talking me into it. So if you hate Microwave and he talks you into it, you just ignore him, right? Just ignore. Just pretend that Microwave is a different race than you. So you just try to treat him as a different race, and since you're racist, right? You always say you're racist. So just ignore him. Alright, it's problem solved. You know Kevin Kirk will get V6 KLUKAI. Wow, V6. V6 free to play, by the way. Now if you're going to get V6, you know, just embrace it. Okay, okay, this is good, this is good. No. Anis, swimsuit Anis. Swimsuit Anis, Nigel, swimsuit Anis. Swimsuit Anis. Why Diesel? Wait, why Diesel, man? I should pull MACD if I plan to borrow V6 KLUKAI? I don't think so. Got a problem, just be racist. Your problem will be solved. If you are going to borrow... No, I don't think you pull MACD because you're gonna borrow, right? Only if you plan to make a proper corrosion team. You still need Paratia and stuff. Microwave is pushing the agenda. Man, this agenda is too powerful, right? Okay, this is going to be the highest score. Please, Cinderella, what are you doing? Oh no, the Cinderella is AFK. Oh, shucks.
I need to reload.
Oh, shucks. I thought we were gonna get the highest score.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Alright, that's life. That doesn't work because I'm nice to Janitor and he is black like me. I'm not sure if he is.
Reload.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he is, right? KLUKAI is serious. KLUKAI
Under the light
V6
of the
users are
kingdom,
pushing
all shall kneel.
the owners away. I mean, it's pushing the owners away for now. But
I'll
after they
take
can't get
Everyone
Yuhi,
follow me and attack.
after they can't get Yuhi, they're gonna be crying. Yuhi, the lolly. Is Yuhi a lolly, guys? I mean, if only this Cinderella attacks, right? Then our damage would be insane. If only this Cinderella attacks. He claims to be. So what does Microwave claims to be then?
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Am I the only fast burst one? Okay. We are bursting slower as well because Cinderella is not attacking, right? So the burst gauge
Just a
refill
moment.
is
I'll clean my
a little bit
glass
slower. Yeah, we could have refilled the burst gauge way faster.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I have no idea what Microwave claims to be. I need to
Rest
find out.
assured, beauty remains impervious.
I got KLUKAI skin, but I didn't see the customization option. You're talking about the skin customization to change to expose the book and stuff, right? That one will come later. I don't know if you watched the live stream or not. It doesn't sound like you watched the live stream. They mentioned this specifically in the live stream. Burst, Lita! Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Oh.
all shall kneel. Let us all strive
Did
to
I
be
pull for
beautiful.
SNB weapon? Yeah. Yeah, I did. By an accident, right? It wasn't on purpose. It was an accident.
How do
Okay.
I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
If only the other Cinderella attacks, man. If the other Cinderella attacks, maybe his Cinderella is weak. Also, if only the Diesel was like Anis or Maiden, I mean, things would have been so good. Alright, GG Ladi. Thanks for the stuff, right? At the end of the day, it's only so much you can do. So much. Have we gotten the previous one yet?
Will you join me,
Little
subordinate?
auto clicker on burst. Wait, let me double check. Have we gotten it yet? I haven't gotten my previous the previous one. By previous one I mean the previous co-op. I haven't gotten the rewards, I think. I don't know if you guys have gotten it already or not. Get this.
Dispatching now.
Can't control the co-op people for real.
I'll devour all of you.
That's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, we'll come back to co-op
I'll
later.
devour all of you.
That's what it is as well. So we settle one thing at a time first, alright? One thing at a time. KLUKAI is perfect.
Frontline 2
Wow.
Extreme.
If KLUKAI is perfect, why didn't you V6? I hate it when the AFKer is the one who takes the longest to pick a unit. I mean, that's how it is, right? When you play with other people, things like that bound to just bound to happen, right? Is the bug fixed already? The buggy bug. Okay, so that counts as one. Consume puzzles. So remember, 800 is when you get the free outfit. Okay, 800. Win 2 times in supply mission. Win 2 times in combat simulation. That's what it is. $5. So tomorrow I'll be spending $5 and then do the ring thing. Alright, the ring thing is gonna be very important. It takes too long to get the KLUKAI skin. No, I think it's just fine. It's for it does encourage people to. I think it's better because it encourages people to play the game, right? Now, if you don't want the skin, that's fine, right? But it's more for people who play the game. That's just how I look at it, right? Also, they are pushing out. I saw they are pushing out the marketing as well for this game. I saw they sponsored a lot of other streamers, right? Like VTubers and stuff. Like people that normally don't play Girls Frontline 2. It seems that they are playing Girls Frontline 2 as well, which is really good. I mean, when you see stuff like that, you know it's sponsorship, right? Like no way suddenly there's a new update and everybody just happens to want to play this game, right? Obviously, like a lot of it is sponsored, but I think it's a good thing if they are pushing out those things, right? Your microwave drama, all right? Microwave drama. So there's a little bit of drama, all right? Okay, so let me look at this, right? If I look at this right now, boom. Can I find this or not? Drama oh. Okay, let me change the category first. Category is very important. Okay, category. Let me go right here. GFL. Also, when is Girls Frontline 2 coming as well to Steam, right? Steam for the first one. Cosplayers are promoting the game too. Yeah, cosplayers are promoting the game and that's fine, right? Wait, why am I laggy? Lag AF. Okay, where is the... Is it this one? Is this the mini game? There's no sound, is it? We aren't doing anything matchy. We just secured a new batch of supplies and there's an interesting gadget inside. Would you like to give it a try? Oh damn. So I need to log in for this one, is it? Okay. You won't give opportunity to be racist. Racist, eh? Racist. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Alright, guys, look at this. So there's a bit of extra drama that's been going on for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay, like a lot of different drama, right? Now, if you guys haven't heard of this new drama yet, fresh drama. So this guy, Yasuke, apparently he's gay, alright? Now, there's nothing wrong if you're gay, alright? But I think, in this, I don't know if is it accurate or not. Like, is it actually historically accurate for Yasuke to be gay? Now, his face right here, a lot of people say this kind of face is a bit scary, right? Especially if you are gay and this is the face looking at you. Kind of scary, right? And some people don't like it. So there's a lot of new drama recently resurfaced about Assassin's Creed Shadows. So one of the drama, alright? Now, if you guys are wondering why haven't I played the game yet, alright? There's a bit of issue right now. Let me see if I can... First up, we gotta look at the performance of the game, right? Assassin's Creed Shadows. So right now, we are looking at the Steam DB, which I don't think is super accurate because the game is also on like, you know, PlayStation and stuff, right? But if you look at Steam DB, this is how many people are playing the game right now. Okay? So currently, we got 47,000 people playing the game right now, right? So, and today is I think the first or the second day, right? It doesn't look like it's that good, alright? Because like compared to something like Monster Hunter, which reaches peak of 1 million concurrent players. Let me see, did Monster Hunter reach 1 million? Monster Hunter Worlds, right? So you can see Monster Hunter Worlds managed to reach 1 million players. Now, to be fair, Assassin's Creed is also on, I think they have on other multiple platforms, right? So there's that as well. Yeah, they have their own launcher as far as I know. I don't know if a lot of people use Ubisoft launcher, but let's say Ubisoft launcher is another 50,000, right? Let's say. So that's like 100,000. And then PS5 is another 50,000. That's like 150,000. So let's multiply this number by times 3. Times 3, right? It's still not that impressive, right? Now it could go up, you know, depending on how you look at it. It could definitely go up. Veilguard has 61k peak players. What about copies? I mean, it's hard to say for sure, right? You don't really know you don't have to know the accurate number, but you just gotta know like the estimate number, right? I think like, yeah, it doesn't look like it's that impressive in terms of their launch, right? And usually you really gotta like do well. So right now there's two major drama. It's about Yasuke actually has a gay romance inside the game with a character named Ibuki. Ibuki, as far as I know, is a girl's name, right? But I don't know. In Assassin's Creed Shadow, Ibuki is apparently a non-binary. It's a they/them. Okay, it's a bit different, right? Ibuki, I'm used to two Ibuki. Number one, Ibuki in Blue Archive, which is the lolly, right? She's female. Number two, there's a Ibuki in Street Fighter, and that's also a female. I'm not used to an Ibuki that's they/them. This is the first time for me, right? I'm a bit... Yeah, when I hear Ibuki, I can't imagine it they/them, right? Because it's like, I think some names is just you're so used to it being female, but after that in the game it's a they/them, right? So it's like different. Ebook, gay, my favorite time to convert to Wokies. After some flirting, so apparently they kiss each other. Looks like his high AF is over Lemao. So right now, this is going to be how it is, right? So get ready for the translations to gendered languages like Spanish, Portuguese, French, German. Liberals use black faces to coerce people into accepting LGBTQ. I'm not sure if that's what's happening right here, but this is what's happening. Okay, there's also a day 1 patch, right? So apparently there's a day 1 patch as well. Let me see this particular one. Now this one is going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? So unfortunate because right now, if you guys are not aware, in the game, you can basically go around and do some crazy stuff, right? Like desecrate the shrines, vandalize the temple and shrines, right? But sadly, I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. So if you want to do those things, you cannot do it anymore. So they say they're gonna release a patch that prevents players from vandalizing the temples and shrines. You can no longer do that. You can no longer go to a shrine and disrespect the Japanese. You can no longer take the sword and destroy all the stuff in the shrine and the temple. Alright, apparently the Japanese government, you know, are very worried and they give Ubisoft the, you know, they tell them to remove it because people might actually do it in real life. Wow, real life, man. The smirk face. Sometimes you gotta have a smirk face, right? I just refund after hearing that. Wait, what? You want to desecrate the shrine and you can no longer do that. You can no longer... One more thing that I've heard, I don't know if this is true or not, I haven't played the game. You cannot play as Yasuke for like at least the first 15 to 20 hours of the game. You need to play as the girl first, and then you unlock Yasuke later on in the other story. So it's not like you, in the beginning you get to choose either play as a guy or girl. You are forced to play as the girl. You can only play the black dude after you invest about 15 or 20 hours into the story, finish the girl story first, then only you can play as Yasuke, which is a little bit unfortunate, right? So that's just how it is, right? So it's all over. The Prime Minister got involved. Yeah, I heard about that as well, right? The Prime Minister got involved as well. It's all over the place. Oh, by the way, not just Yasuke is gay. Apparently, the girl is lesbian. So Yasuke gay, the girl Nawe or something, she's lesbian, is it? So you can see, they can't help but make the female protagonist lesbian. Yasuke, the king of interracial romance by having him sleep with Nobunaga's sister. So apparently Yasuke sleeps with everyone, including a daydom, right? Everything will be slop and gay. So this is the girl, and then Yasuke is this one, and holy, is that 40 minutes? Assassin's Creed Shadows Yasuke and Lady Oichi romance. 40 minutes. Very interesting, very interesting. So he sleep with everyone. Yasuke sleep with this girl, sleep with this girl. I don't know who this is actually. Nobunaga's sister. I think that's Oda Nobunaga, the leader or something, right? So complicated. So this is the gay scene, is it? Okay, let's have a look, right? Let's have a look, right? Apparently this is the daydom. Sometimes you gotta have a daydom. Pushing the gay and lesbian agenda. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the whole point, right? The whole point of video games is nowadays an agenda. Okay, an agenda that needs to be looked at.
I do not think I have ever seen you quite so tongue-tied.
Not yet, at least. I hope you aren't easily chilled.
Wow.
Do you think someone might see us?
Maybe.
Gay. Wow. So this person is a non-binary. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Do you care?
Not at all.
Wait, he doesn't So that's the face, is it? Not at all. That's the face. Wow. Gay BBC are very unique. Okay, the writing is cringe. I don't know if it's cringe or not, right? So this is the scene. This is a scene that make everybody upset. Can you guys believe it? This scene make a lot of people upset. They, them. Okay. Why is he grinning like that? I have no idea. I have no idea why is the grin like that. But the important thing is, alright, the black samurai concept is cool as long as it follows the life of Yasuke. Alright. I feel like I think the game will be better without these things, right? I'm going to be honest. I think the game will be better without this gay stuff. I actually think people might actually still play it. But when you put stuff like this, it does feel forced, I do think, right? It does feel like, dude, is this really authentic, or is this just like an agenda that's being pushed into the game, right? And people are just trying to push this out. That's just what it is, right? I love this scene. I don't think I love this scene at all. I don't even know who this person is, but yeah, like most people just play this game for the action scenes, right? There's a lot of different things, but I don't know. If they put that in the story, I guess it's just for some people that I don't know how many people are actually into those things, you know, those things. They like LGBT a lot. Yeah, it's Ubisoft's favorite stuff, right? To push. The game is so woke. You gotta have a woke game, right? If you don't have a woke game, how do you attract the woke audience? It's a developer's wet dream. Wow. The straight kiss doesn't even have a kiss. This is very authentic. I'm sure there are some gay samurai, right? But like, I don't know, man. I don't know about any of these scenes, right? because right now it's all over the place. This one is here. This is all like entirely different one, right? There's so many different variations of people complaining about all of these things. Let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, there's one more of this. There's a new. Oh, this is the one. Ibuki is a daedom. They were well trained and excel in combat. So Ibuki is the person that Japan has been very, very tricky. We want to be respectful about everything Japan. We want to avoid telling a culture about their own culture. That's one of the reasons as well why we have Yasuke as an outsider in the game. His perspective allows us to be a little more free in terms of what Yasuke can do and say he's not from Japan. Okay. So what is this? I am beaming with pride and excited for our team to debut Naoe and Yasuke to the world. Alisa, lead writer on Assassin's Creed Shadows. She, her. So she's the one that makes Yasuke gay, is it? It's because of her, is it? Is she really the lead writer though? Only she has 800 followers. I mean, I guess you don't use that much, but lead writer of what is Ubisoft Quebec? Woke don't respect anything. Your name is Franco. What's up? What's up? Wait, what is the right one? She, they. Oh, Sweet Baby Ing. Oh, she follows Sweet Baby Ing. And all of this person. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's true. Maybe it's accurate. I have no idea. Canada, no wonder. Wait, what's wrong with Canada though? There's a lot of people from Canada. Canada is very important, alright? It was doomed from the beginning. Doomed from the beginning, eh? Wow. Wait, what is this?
You are more than worthy. And this moment we have shared will be my treasure.
Is this another gay scene? Wait, is this another gay scene in the game? Damn. Well, why they need to stare at each other like that? Why? Because it's important. Because the agenda is important, right? More Assassin's Creed stuff. I mean, that's what it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta have you gotta have a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's quite funny, right? It's quite funny. It's quite funny to look at. Okay, give me a moment. What is this? I haven't seen this. Wow. Latest character. Wow. Wait, it's Twins character. Twins? Limited? Okay, I mean, if it's limited, that's how it is, right? Not even Japanese couple was this intimate. Wow. I guess that's what it is, eh? Wait, this one is does this have anything to do with GFL2? This GFL one. Star 15, AR 15. STAR 15. Am I trying to watch that game? What? Squid Water game. I'm surprised they still posting stuff here because I heard that they recently also are removing some of it, right? In the context of stuff. GFL2 best game ever. Okay, let me get this thing to work. How do I get this thing to work? Let me log in first. To log in, you gotta log in first. Shoot. GFL2 funding GFL1. They should probably make a new one, right? They're also making a... What's the other game called again? Elmo Spring Gachapon. Okay guys, how do I do this? So get more attempts. Okay, get this. Daily share. Okay. Daily activity. Okay, go back. 4 posts. Share the link has been copied. Share it to earn the pool. This one. Daily activity reach 100. Oh, my daily is inside the game, is it? You can win an iPhone. Share 10 links to friends for more pool. I don't have friends. All my friends play woke games. Okay. Wait, goal, guys. Okay, it's just this. Okay, so gold don't even mean anything. Or does it mean something? Okay, this one is good. 3 of that. Okay, 2000. And 2000. Okay, I gotta do the dailies in the game. I think that's how it is. Huh. Using chat to win iPhone even without friends. Wow. No way you can win iPhone, right? Come on. You think you're gonna be so lucky and win iPhone? Come on, that's not gonna happen. Come on. You know it's not gonna happen, alright? It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, then if I finish these dailies, maybe I'll get enough. All of the work friends are playing Assassin's Creed Shadows right now. That's what it is, right? That is what it is. So do I need to farm anything right now? I was trying to get... I need to farm some of this. This one. I only got 18,000 of that, which is really, really bad. I use everything for Skylar. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit of those things back so that I can go here. Go to KLUKAI, Dispatch Room, claim all, one tap the iPhone. Good luck. Hopefully you guys are able to one tap the iPhone. Getting iPhone is cool, and of course it's very, very important. Maybe I should change back to the other one. So right now I'm also building Peritia as well, which can be a little bit expensive. How many of you guys have anyone at level 8? Level 8 is so cool. Okay, now I got this. Farm for Vector and Match T weapon. Vector is so long more. Match T, maybe it makes... I don't know if I'm going to pull for Match T. I might pull for Match T, but maybe not her weapon. I think it's too much, right? It's too much. Whoever that comes after Match T, if it's Yuhi or Vector, I want to get those. So I think it will be too much to go all in. What happened to the fetish? Wait, what fetish? What fetish? I click claim all where? Did I? Did I click claim all? Am I gonna do account review? Yeah, I'm gonna do account review. So account review only for the wholesome people. Alright, wholesome. Can I get it to... do I have enough? Is there like a KLUKAI gift thing to buy in the shop? Level 8, need Covenant. Yeah, need the ring, right? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking if there's anyone. I got one at level 7, which is Chongju. But it's a bit... It is a bit... Where's the purple? Oh, it's there. It is a little bit expensive. Does the next one I get attack or not? Because I'm not getting... Okay, I got attack here. Because earlier I only got HP and defense. I don't care about that, right? Okay, so this one I have plenty of. Only cosmetic after level 5. Only cosmetic. I click claim all in dispatch. Oh no, dispatch is different, right? I don't have fetish towards dispatch. I think you are mistaken about my fetish. My fetish is towards rewards that gives you gold and credits, right? You got so many gifts, you are saving for GFL3. Again, you see, you're not understanding my fetish. You're not understand. You see, you clearly do not understand my fetish. You are misunderstanding the entire fetish, right? When you have a lot of these things, this is because of a fetish. And when I click claim all, I don't have fetish towards the dormitory. My fetish is towards the daily commissions. Daily commissions, and of course the other things in between, right? That's pretty much what it is. The fetish is very specific. Not everyone can understand the fetish. It's like a... It's just like how you cannot understand why Yasuke needs to be gay, right? It's different. I got 200 collapse pieces at 8. 200 collapse pieces. You think people care about 200 collapse pieces? Don't blame you for misunderstanding the sick fetish. It's not sick, alright? It's not sick. Right? You gotta respect the fetish. Alright, can you not respect the fetish? What do I get at level 16? Let me see. Level 16, Sentinel Doll increase. Okay. So I should get to level 16 then, guys. Because I'm going to get all of this. Okay, who deserves it? Who deserves it? I think we get Nemesis to 4. Miss Sabrina, we get Sabrina to 4. What do you guys think? Sabrina to 4. You care about 200 collapse pieces? Really? You can only do like one pull, man. 150 is one pull. Fetish sharing time. Meh, don't care about those. Don't care about those fetish, right? Okay, so now that I've done this, can I do this? What do I need to do this? 1. Okay. Okay, yeah, for example, my fetish is here, right? You can see, right? Oh, this one you can't even... There's no claim all. I don't see any claim all, right? So you just click one at a time and you enjoy the process. We already got this. Oh. Ooh, I'm almost at 400, guys. I'm almost at 400. Win in combat simulation. Okay. Okay, we are almost there. You have a fetish for Peritia's giant cake. I actually have it too, right? I actually have it. Is there a strategy to use KLUKAI in this particular game mode? But there's only like one enemy. GFL2 is going woke, removing claim all to cater to fetishes. Yo, chill out, man. That's just what it is, right? KLUKAI. How many of you guys here built KLUKAI, huh? I have trouble remembering skills, so I write them down. Is that too much? You have troubles remembering skills, so you write them down. I think it's fine, right? I don't think it's too much actually. I think that shows that you enjoy the game. You are willing to learn and you are willing to do you are willing to go far to like try to write things down and remember certain things. Some people, they just don't care. Right? A lot of people put for KLUKAI. I bet you they don't even know what KLUKAI's second skill actually does. I bet you 80% in the chat don't even know what KLUKAI's passive does. They just be like, okay, I'm going to put for KLUKAI because she's the stronger. I bet you most people haven't read her passive skill. Right? That's just what it is. How much crit rate and crit damage is the best for KLUKAI? Okay, we're going to compare to Michael Wave. Michael Wave has the best KLUKAI, right? So we're going to see, does Michael Wave has the strongest KLUKAI in the guild? We're going to compare after this. Compare Michael Wave, Kevin Kirk, and who else, guys? And OZ. Okay, see who has the strongest KLUKAI. They cannot read. No, I think most of them is not that they cannot read, they just don't want to read. They just don't want to read. I actually think the developers also at the same time, some of them do have very long skills, right, to be honest. I think Girls for Life 2-1 is fine. Some games like Aether Gazer, holy, the skill is literally an essay, right? I don't know why you need to have the skills that are essays. Do I need Macchiato weapon? Or do I save? What are you using right now for Macchiato? Right? I would say Macchiato's weapon. If you're only using 4-star for now, right? Or Samoset, then I think it's a good upgrade. They are pretty worthy for sure, yeah. There are some that are long. There are some that are manageable. I think Blue Archive managed to keep things simple. I like that about Blue Archive. They don't have any skills that's like an essay long. All the skills are very simple. Cost regen, increase attack, increase crit rate. There's no complexity to it. That should be how it is. Don't try to beat me, I was modding calibrations. I would crash out if yours got better. You need better attachments for KLUKAI. Honestly, I'm just using some random 4-star weapon for now. If you are using 4-star weapon on your Macchiato, then I would say her explosive is quite good. Bittersweet Caramel is a really strong weapon, right? I do think it's worth it, right? Because Macchiato is a character that is still one of the strongest until today in CN server. She's still a character you use everywhere. She's also very flexible. You can put her almost anywhere. So I still think, I think it's worth it, right? You're investing in her. If Macchiato is someone like, maybe someone like, who am I thinking of? A character that falls off, like maybe Diane, maybe, right? I wouldn't invest that much. When am I going to play Assassin's Creed? I don't know, man. They are removing a lot of things that I want to play the game for. Maybe if we have time we can try it tomorrow, we'll see how, right? Even with KLUKAI, V6 Peritia is already broken, being only V4. Against Tumor Boss, she does 6 consecutive support attacks. Yeah, KLUKAI and Peritia is gonna be yeah, I think that's going to be more than enough, right? KLUKAI and Peritia combo. That's why a lot of people want match T, right? Just to like complete the full team, right? I think right now we don't have, I think the best team right now for global, right? Let me see, what's the best team for global? Because everybody here knows that let me think. So you got one is burn team, and then one is corrosion team, right? So burn team would be Cheongju, Sharky, Centaur, and then later on you get Vector, right? And then corrosion team, of course, you want to go with, you get this, you get this, you get this. You might need a healer, so you have no choice but to use this. And then you put Tololo or something, right? Yeah, it is going to be a little bit. Your Peritia sucks because no dupes. Yeah, I mean, like, I still think it's fine to build her, because even though Peritia has no dupes, you're probably going to get dupes, more dupes eventually. Because Peritia is she's a standard banner, right? Who has the best Peritia in the platoon? You! You have the best Peritia in the platoon, what are you talking about? Yours is literally insane, right? Maybe I should try to play that a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna do peak value, expansion drill. I'm gonna do expansion drill. What is Peritia's breaking point again? Yours is at V3. I think V3 is a good decent breaking point, right? I forgot mine is takes a backseat to Guild Brotherhood. What? What you say? How do we look? How do we check, guys? How do we check? What is especially focus? Very good, very good. I can't click on your KLUKAI, man. So there's no way to check. Yeah, V4 Peritia and Platoon. I'm Echo in Platoon. You could check in Daily Patrol. So you want me to check people and spy on them and make fun of them in Daily Patrol. I think Mark Dang might have. Mark Dang. Okay, does Mark Dang has the best KLUKAI? V6. So Mark Dang's KLUKAI is 58.9. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot, right? This is Mark Dang. How do I make it so that you can? So you put it right here, I think. You put it in one of these three. If it's here, I cannot check. But if it's here, I can check. So it needs to be one of these three in your support doll, I guess. Okay, how about Peanut? Okay, Peanut or Mark Dang? Okay, let's compare. Peanut or Mark Dang? So we need to compare, right? Because at the end of the day, who is a better whale? Okay, Mark Dang on top, Peanut on the bottom. Okay, 3.6k. Peanut, 3.5k. 944. Okay, Peanut has higher defense. 76,132. This one has less crit rate but higher crit damage. But this one has higher attack though. Attack is important too, right? Don't ignore attack. So better attack boost. Okay, it's about 20 points, 27 points, right? Look at the weapon. Well, this one is 1. This one is 2. 2. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, this one, I wouldn't look at this, right? This one is like not super accurate. I know that's what a lot of people look at. Showcase the gear. Okay, who else? Does G has V6? Who has V6? I think this guy will have V6. If he writes stuff like that, he gotta have V6, right? If he has Dushesnaya V6, I think he got it at V6. How do I need to look. Sufi. Okay, let's compare to Sufi. Okay, this is Mark Dang, right? So Mark Dang or Sufi, right? So Sufi has 71% crit rate. Mark Dang has 76. But Sufi got 155 crit damage. Mark Dang only got 132. Ah. So Sufi is better. Okay, okay. Yours is better, you have 2 Skylar. 2 Skylar. Okay, let's see. Who else then? Who else? You can pose. Need at least 4k attack? No way you can get 4k attack. Is that even possible? Okay, everybody seems to have Skylar, which is good. I can't check Kevin Kirk's one, that's fine. Does K has it? I'm gonna assume everyone has it, they just haven't put it yet, right? $3.3k. 62,137. Oh, this person has more crit damage than you, man. But I think you have better overall stats. 132, right? That's mine, not Mark Dang. Wait, which one is yours and which one is Mark Dang? Let me see. Yeah, I can't see Lemon. I can't see Asobo, okay. Wait, do you have V0? Okay. Oh, V6, okay, here comes. 42, 42 crit rate. 42 crit rate, okay. Hasn't built yet. Raymond. Does Lodi has it or not? I think we only got like 3, man. We only got like 3. You have the most crit damage. Where's yours? Oh, how do you get this one? Is it free? Reverse the anus. Didn't we got 3 whales that are joining us recently? Luke, your wife. Wait, does this guy has better than yours? I can't check yours. Yeah, I can't. Wait. Oh no, you still have 70%, 76% crit rate. Okay. Uh, 66, 134. Okay, so I'll borrow Michael Wave's one, I guess. Borrow Michael Wave's one. Oh, this is V6 as well. Let me see. Wait, why can't I click? Does he hide it? It's not fully built yet. I pulled it out. Yours is not that good. Why I can check everyone except for the KLUKAI. 52,154. 52,130. Something is wrong. Why is that one being hidden? Wow. So that one you can't look at specifically. I guess that's what it is. Maybe if I do something and then I refresh, it will check and it will look at the other ones, right? That's just what it is. But with KLUKAI, you no longer use Lota. No more Lota in the competition. KLUKAI is too good to look at. So I guess should I write it down in the guild? If anybody wants to look to borrow, right? I'll just write it down so that people can know. Is KLUKAI good enough to carry an account for new players? Yup. Only for regular content like this one, not for boss content. I'm not sure. I think she's strong, but you still need something like Swami, right? Because let's say you start right now, you only got KLUKAI, right? So who's your healer? You don't have Swami? Are you gonna build Colfin the lolly? Maybe you build Colfin the lolly, but Colfin and KLUKAI. Colfin and KLUKAI. She can just cover by herself. You think new players are going to cover by herself? New players are going to auto the game, and then she's going to die. Boom. New players can get carried. Level 50. Okay, let me write it down, right? Let me write it down. Who is it again? Peanut, is it? 76,132. Peanut KLUKAI. Borrow targets. Who has the best Cheongju, guys? What if you need to borrow Cheongju? Is it Peanut as well? Die and write essay and the game will become bad. Uh-oh. That'll be too much. I feel like that'll be too much right at that point. So what is this that I haven't do? Oh, look at this, look at this. 24. Log has insane Dushev Naya. Okay. I didn't see that you put a lower score on Blast in the notice. It's always been there. Don't worry about it, right? If you're not the lowest score, don't worry about it. Just let the lowest scorer worry about it. Because like, you can't just worry about something that... You use his Dushev Naya to get a lot of scores? Which one? Wait, who do you use? You use Log's Dushev Naya? Why would you borrow Dushev Naya? Why aren't you borrowing Cheongju? Borrow a Shakri. Oh yeah, you have to put it specifically, right? Maybe I'll land my Chongju. I know if people need Swami or not. I should probably land something that people can take advantage of. Like Centaur Risi. Because not everybody has that, right? You need at least one more Peritia and support so I can borrow. Yeah, who has Peritia right here, guys? It's hard to check Peritia though. You can't really check for Peritia. Is there a way they can see? Very complicated, man. You check it from the... You need to check it from gun smoke. Can you check it from here? I don't think you can, right? You can only check some characters. You can't check the entire list. You can put yours and tune her properly. But can you tune her properly? Yours is good, but you need one more to borrow. Okay, can you put yours? So people can check. Put yours so people can check then. Michael Wave. Which is multi KK. V1. The thing is, the other person got V2. V2. Use Echo's Peritia. Does Echo has Peritia? I can't see from here. Is there a way to see? Maybe as a friend, is it? Yeah, if there's no way to see from there, there's just no way, right? Oh shit, I forgot to do this actually. Let me do this for the gems. It's already on there. How do you see it then? I can't make it to appear. Boom. 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 Okay, it's only 2 times. Chill out, it's only 2 times, okay? If it's only 2 times, that's life. I kinda wanna get my my Macchiato to V2 as well. So now will be a counter, right? So there's like extra 1 guy that you can kill. Think about it, right? Why would I take that? Is that even good? I don't know why my Macchiato don't have enough Confectance Index sometimes to use the first skill multiple times. But notice that everybody else's one don't have that issue. Is it something to do with the keys? I changed it, just needs to refresh. Peanut has one. Your best doll is Sabrina. Okay, good for you, right? If your best doll is Sabrina, make sure you guys don't forget to complete this. I like that event actually. The event is pretty cool. If your best dog is Sabrina, that means you can excel in PvP. PvP is going to be the thing. All ye fat. All ye fat. Ooh, this is so good.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
What does this do? Huh. Do I do that again?
どうってことないわ。
Actually, I should have done it again. Done it multiple times.
現実を知りなさい。 好きあり。
Oh damn! Damn, there's a lot of damage.
現実を知りなさい。
Why am I not dead yet?
好きあり。好きあり。好きあり。
Oh, they just die when they hit me.
好きあり。
It's as though I have a counter attack.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Plus 21.
現実を知りなさい。
That's a lot.
ハンデをあげる。
Luke V6 completely breaks PvP if you are the attacker. You can one-shot the entire team.
マリオを敵に回したのが
Do you need to be
運の尽き
V6 though? I feel like you can be V3, right? PvP is dead, just use KLUKAI. And her second skill and then win. KLUKAI second skill. Because you are a huge lover. All out on CP for Macchiato Duo. Do you use KLUKAI for second skill to get 4 CF? In most situations, no, right? Because you're going to use your ultimate and then you're going to rotate skill 1. Sometimes depends on the situation you could, but there's some situation that you don't. I would say the situation is going to be quite rare. Okay. Maybe in PvP like the other person say, right? So now that I got those, boom. Aphelion is there. Okay, let me check again, right? Somebody wants me to... Who am I supposed to look at? Echo. Aritia. What do you mean? Pachenek SP? Wait, where's your 5-star weapon? You gotta have a 5-star weapon, man. 2.3k attack. Okay. Does Peanut has a weapon? Free to play, by the way. Optical illusion. PvP hater has crawled out. PvP is the worst feature of this particular game. What? You think this game, the worst thing is PvP? Is that what you're saying? Why do you think this game has the worst PvP? I think the PvP in this game is better than Wuthering. Because there's rewards, right? There's rewards. Didn't think I would use her. Well, you did build her though, right? Okay, so we'll see how it goes, right? If I need to borrow somebody's Peritia, that's fine. do I borrow somebody's Peritia? Most likely that's what I'm gonna lean towards. So tomorrow is going to be Saturday, then Sunday. Sunday is going to be Gunsmoke Frontline. Okay. Imagine if this game had Epic 7 level of PvP. I will get SSR weapon right now. Nah, don't worry about it. You can get it whenever, right? Unless you have a lot of Dorito currency. If you got a lot of Dorito currency, what is this red dot is triggering me? Okay, that one is the other one. Actually, I need to do this, right? I need to do... Have I done this yet? Please choose one. Do you guys like this minigame? Okay, do this for now. Charge +3, nice. Oh crap. I think this one is safe. Okay, nice. So now it's consumed 2% of my HP. How many floors is this? 2, right? Okay. Ozzy have Peritia. There's too much randomness. I use cheat sheet for this minigame to save your time. Cheat sheet? What do you mean cheat sheet? Just memorize. Just memorize, you know? Cheat sheet sounds insane until you actually listen to what you're saying. It actually do be insane. Okay, where's the boss? This one? I think it's one of these 4 actually. Let me check. It has to be, right? The corners? This song is so obvious. Vanguard Sound Studios. It's so obvious. And I think I'm right. They hired them. Okay, which one is it? No way it's one of these, right? No way. It has to be quite far away. This one? What the heck is this one? Microwave is not messing around? Messing around with what? You think Microwave pay $1,000 in this game to mess around? Of course not, right? Of course. Holy, this boss is so cool. Raven. You put Peritia as a target on the standard banner. Wait, you're putting Peritia as a standard target on the standard banner. Yo, that's kinda crazy actually. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're doing that? Oh my god. Can you do everything today? Why is my KLUKAI so low? Very confusing. 1000, that's 2 PlayStation 5. Yeah, but you think he care about PlayStation 5? Sextants just unlocked today. 1 stage per day. Aw, man. They actually lock it like that. 1 stage per day. I don't think they should do it like that, you know? But then I get it, right? They want you to log in again tomorrow and the day after. There will be live. Okay, actually should yeah, we can go to the next one. Is time gated? Yeah, I feel like it would be better if it's not. Oh, that's quick. They lock it 1 per day on the previous one as well. I can't remember the previous one, it's been a while, right? Wait, there's only 2 enemies? Oh, 3. Lame. Oh shoot, wait, this one is... What is this one? Can I auto this? If I can't auto this, it's gonna be a big drama. Very interesting. Player doesn't know how to... I guess they actually know. They seem to know. Oh. The AI is not too bad, I guess. He knows how to aim in the middle, on the floor, to hit the left and the right target. Playable sextants when? When am I gonna play BA? I already played BA earlier. So am I going to play BA again, right? So think about it. When I play BA, people are gonna ask me, when am I playing the best Gunner game, Brown Dust 2? Alright? Now when I played Brown Dust 2 earlier, people are asking me when am I playing the best game ever, Wuthering! You get what I'm saying? So it's all over. But I think the important thing about BA, or Wuthering, or NIKKE co-op, that everybody loves. Okay, that's how it is. This event will take a while, man. 26 days. I've been slacking in this. I should probably do this as well and auto it. If one has playable enemies, I don't see why not. So many best game ever. I don't know, is Girls for Life 2 the best game ever? I think most people probably don't like Girls for Life 2's gameplay as much. Wait, there's only 4 slots, am I blind? Oh. Let's put this one. Let's put this one. Put this one. Would I recommend starting to play Brown Dust 2 if I already heavily invested in NIKKE and Girls for Life 2? Would I recommend Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 is very different than NIKKE and Girls for Life 2. So what's the main difference between Brown Dust 2 and NIKKE and Girls for Life 2? NIKKE and Girls for Life 2 is very similar in terms of the setting of the game, right? So it's in fact it's so similar. It's like post-apocalyptic in the future. You know, the world is like collapsing or dying or whatever, and then you have all of these things, and then you have so-called I think in GFL2 is dolls with guns, but in NIKKE is a NIKKE with guns. Though they are not really human, they are supposed to protect humanity, blah blah blah, right? I think the core foundation of the story is very similar, right? Of course there's different characters and stuff, but Brown Dust 2 is like completely different, right? It's Brown Dust 2 is more about fantasy, very different than Genshin, I would say. It's very fantasy-like. If you like those kind of theme, which it is a little bit refreshing, I think it's pretty good. So I get rid of 5 enemies. Wow. I feel ashamed that Brown Dust 2 is probably my least favorite gacha that you play. That's fine. If you don't like it, and if you don't like it as much, you don't have to be ashamed. I can't kill the dog. Or whatever that thing is. Okay, so I just come here then. I love when people come in chat with these type of questions like we don't know you or how your day is like. All the time you have to play. Yeah, so I just try to give the best answer I can sometimes, right? Depending on what is being asked. You want girls with guns? There's no such thing of girls with guns in Brown Dust 2. I guess there's Rubia. Rubia is a girl with guns. She's a pirate though. Now one thing that might trigger some people, right? I think I just have to mention it, right? Because there's a lot of snowflakes nowadays, right? Brown Dust 2 story is very political, so it might trigger some people. There's like politics and religion. They don't mess around. I think like most games try to not do that. But for example, like the other day we were reading the what's the guy again? Liberta story, right? The dad literally tried to kill her when she was a 13 years old girl, right? Because of religion and stuff. That kind of thing might be sensitive to some people. I don't care, right? For me, I just want a good story. But I can see some people might find that kind of thing sensitive because nowadays you don't really get story like that anymore, right? And when I talk about politics, more like, you know how in the olden days we have war like World War II, right? Between like political parties and, you know, between different region and stuff. I think Brown Dust 2 has a lot of that, right? In fact, you will see in the Allen and Suburban region. If you are deep into the lore, it is very good, but some people might not like those things. So I just feel like it's best to mention it because nowadays nobody likes political and religious stuff. Most people like woke stuff, right? Like gay, Yasuke and stuff. So I think that's the meta that we're leaning towards. Lubensha has a style with gun. Oh yeah, Lubensha has a differentiating one, right? All the gachas you play are girls with guns. I don't really count Blue Archive the same though, right? Because it's very different. C6 Furina. Who cares about what your wife say? Wow. Nobody cares about that. Assassin's Creed hype. I don't think Brown Dust 2 is a very free to play friendly game. No? The more I play it, the more I think it's like there's quite a lot of correlation of factors that makes the game quite free to play friendly in terms of the stuff that it has, right? Let me see, what is this? Also, I think Brown Dust 2 is probably the best one in terms of the end game for me, right? I think Brown Dust 2 actually has the best end game out of all the gacha games that I play. People might care or not. Like, I think NIKKE has the worst end game because the end game is all over the place. There's co-op, there's union raids, there's solo raids, there's PvP. Girls Frontline 2 end game is more for Gunsmoke Frontline. Gunsmoke Frontline is a little bit weird. Number one, it takes too long. Number two is like, some people care about it, some people don't care about it, some people just want the auto. So it's like, it's a bit weird, right? And it's like a team effort. It's not just a one person kind of thing. So that can be a bit tricky for some people. Some people don't want to rely on someone else, but you're forced to rely on someone else because it's like, it's a team effort. Korean games, much free to play. It's free to play friendly if you plus 0. Plus 0. A good politic story asks a question, a bad politic story provides an answer. Am I going to play Atelier Yumiya? Yeah, I think I'm going to try out that game, man. I'm thinking if I want to tomorrow, maybe I'm still thinking if I want to try Assassin's Creed Shadows or Atelier Yumiya, right? Which one is better? Which one is more woke? More wokey. Actually, it's better for me to go here. So you get rid of 1 extra. But can I get rid of this guy? I can't get rid of him. Gunsmoke takes time, but personally it's the most fun thing to do. Min-maxing score. Destroyed, stupid. Wait, how do you... So if I go here, I hit these 3. I can't hit that one. Yumiya is fun. It looks fun, definitely. But right now I want to focus on Girls Flying 2 and Blue Archive first. Let me finish the patch first. I haven't finished the patch, right? And also I need to catch up to Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Wave as well. And I haven't logged into PGR and Reverse 1989 and also what's the other one? Aether Gazer. And also I got sponsored for okay, I don't talk about that, right? But I'm gonna play a new game soon as well. NIKKE solo rate is decent for me. I don't care about guild rate cause my guild sucks and co-op is boring. Wow. Wow, co-op sucks and it's boring. Can always not do Gunsmoke, but depends on platoon if it's the casual type to do. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you can always not do, but I'm more talking about the end game, right? Gunsmoke is like the end game for this game. Besides Gunsmoke, there's nothing else. I guess PvP, right? Which one has a better story, NIKKE or Snowbreak? I never played NIKKE, so I don't know yet. But I think, are you talking about NIKKE as Infinity NIKKE or are you talking about NIKKE Goddess of Victory? Because when you type NIKKE with an I always assume it's Infinity NIKKE. I never actually played that. I heard it has a decent story. If you like it, you can try it. But I think NIKKE has overall more complexity in the story compared to Snowbreak. Snowbreak has less characters than NIKKE, right? Curious, I don't play. I'm not sure the game to play. You're not sure of the game to play. Oh shoot, I dragged KLUKAI out. KLUKAI. Okay, so I'm gonna put... Why would I put a barrier? That wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna put the sentry gun here. And then what? And then sentry gun here, right? Why would you not do that? Oh crap. Then I put the bomb here. Okay, that's it. Should I take Vector or Match T for your KLUKAI? Which one is the best option? Vector is not for KLUKAI. Vector is for Cheongju. But I think she's by far a slightly better option for most people. So we get rid of this. Okay, I think I have an idea. We go here. Can I come here and do this? Oh, I can. Damn, this teleportation skill reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. When Goku first learned how to teleport. Okay, alright. Vector doesn't go to the same team as KLUKAI. NIKKE versus NIKKE. I like NIKKE more for story. Depends on what you like, right? Now, one thing that this game might be a little bit behind is also like some people might complain about the weapon banner, right? Because weapon banner is 75-25. Now you guys might not be aware of this, but yesterday when I was pulling weapon banner for a lot of people, I think there was 3 people that lost 75-25. Okay? And a lot of people don't like it. They don't like to lose 75-25. So I have some people that say that they want to quit the game because of 75-25. Now if that's the case, understandable. You like how KLUKAI out? If you play other games like Blue Archive, NIKKE, Brown Dust 2, I guess Brown Dust 2 has weapon, but you don't really need it as much, it feels like, right? You like NIKKE more for the assets. I like how KLUKAI out also hit upper high enemies. Yeah, the transformation is bonkers and insane. Poor people losing 75-25. Okay, you want to make fun of people being poor? Make fun of people being poor then, right? But you are one of the people that lose it, alright? So you can make fun of people all you want. Gun time! Why is this gun in such a... Is this a flower deer? Flower deer. Terror Horn Chimera. Okay. Who is the best Moto Memi? What is a Moto Memi? Try not to kill the boss too fast on the last stage, you will miss the second objective. Achieve victory, eliminate at least 2 enemies within 1 turn. Where's my Swami? Oh. What does this do actually? Ooh. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'll see if I can... So he's going to summon his members, is it? So everybody is just gonna chill. Actually, KLUKAI should go to the middle. Being chilling. Can I hit? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Should I not have brought Chongju? Because she went and counter. I mean, she went and action support. Eliminate at least 2 enemies within 1 turn. So I cannot bring Chongju. Chongju is bad for that stage. Because the gun... Dude. Is there a way to watch the level? Actually, I brought Chongju. Yeah, I didn't know. When the gun hit, the Chongju will also fire. So I think she's bad for this stage. Action support is not that good. Maybe don't use counter as well. Okay, I don't want to bring the gun. Patience is all you need. I like the the detail on this boss actually. The fur and stuff, very detailed. Very, very detailed.
準備万端どうってことないわ
When does he summon his minions? And
みんなのために
the rerolling has not been good for me. Oh, rerolling. The rerolling is not good for you. Wait, you are trying to reroll in this particular game, right? Why is it not good? You don't have to change email, just use the plus method.
どこを見てるんですか
Just use the plus method. And then you can...
訓練の成果ね
Spider time.
降参するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
That's it, right? You can auto, right?
みんなのために
Oh, turn 3 already.
今度は今行きます 横たわれ部活
What? Why you gonna open that? That's so stupid.
どこを見てるんですかハンデは
Turn 2 is orange.
配置完了射撃中
Yeah, for if you're trying to reroll this game, you can use the salted method. Salted method means you use the plus 1, plus 2, plus 3.
素晴らしい戦術でした
Plus 1, plus 2, plus 3.
奏でさせていただきます
Alright. So you add a plus at the back of your Gmail or whatever you use, right? Hotmail or Outlook.com. You do that. And then that is going to be the method that you're looking forward to. Now, is that a good method? I would say generally, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, alright? And then you come here, and then you buy this. Free to play, but why does it only have 2 stats? Okay, you buy this for KLUKAI, right? How much do I have? 2,000. So she likes all the gadgets. Nintendo Switch, Apple earbuds, whatever that is. PlayStation Vita. Walkie-talkie. Salted methods means you're rolling entire account if you lose 50-50. V3 KLUKAI in 270 pulls. That's pretty good actually. Wait, is it pretty good? Let me think. 270. Yeah, I think it's decent, right? It's definitely better than some. Wait, is that a free weapon? No, right? It's just a skin. I wonder if the part 2 has free weapon. It might not have free weapon anymore, right? Because you only get 1 free weapon.
指揮官いいところに来てくれましたね
Okay, do I have this though? From 632 to 684. Free to play, by the way. Zoom.
まだ足りないわ
Okay. Wait. That's like 100 attack. So this one is gonna give me about... So I'm just curious, right? From 50 to 60, I got 2.8k attack now, right? 2.8k. This one is gonna give me about 400 attack, I think. 3.1 maybe. What's the conversion, right? 827. Yeah, I was right about that, right? It's almost there, Only time we got a weapon from event was Lotus. Wow. Wow. So you think that's the most important thing? I think I need to get Vaply one. So I just come here. I get Vaply's key. Oh wait, I already have Vaply's key. So whose key do I get next? Wait, who is using this? Who took that? Maybe it's on Shakri. So whose key do I get that's not Alrid? This one doesn't have crit rate. In this weapon, should you just skip the weapon? Should you just skip the weapon? Should you skip the weapon? Depends on the character, right? More dupes is better. I think so too, right? Wait, what is a pose? Okay, show the pose. Oh, come on, I can't do it from there. I wish they allow me to do that from there. Okay, let's finish up this one. Since it's resetting and I'm a bit lazy to do this, so we're gonna use KLUKAI. 5 enemy units within the first 2 turns. Okay. There's a no must pull weapon banner. Vector 1 is strong, but I don't think it's a must pull. But you're probably right, there's no real must pull. There's only you want to pull or you don't want to pull, right? I think that's pretty much it. Okay, this is very complicated. Let me see. There's one monster here. So do I just... I'm thinking of going there, but I can't go there, right? Also, it doesn't kill. What the heck? Does it kill? Okay, it does. Okay, I'll do this first. Is this guy invisible or... I'm so confused because some of them haven't appeared yet. Okay, I just will just go back.
開演でございます。はい。
There's life. That is life. Oh man, Swami always can't kill, man. Do a max rank difficulty after the boss expansion. Max rank difficulty off.
進歩は必須よ。
There's a no must pull. Did I get the KLUKAI's key? She got double crit and attack. You mean the level 5 one, is it? No, I haven't got her to level 5. She's currently 4, I think. Which is more than enough for me, right? Now, it might be weird, but I have a very weird fetish that I don't really max my character immediately. It's like a weird thing. In fact, I try to be more reserved. Does it make sense? That's not a cover, right? Ow! Ow, wow, wow. Okay, this is rough. This is rough. Wait, what does this do? The frog come here. If the frog can come there.
ここです。進歩は必須よ。
That's the guy. Why did the macchiato counter? Oh, maybe we are too far. Can I reach? I really want to reach. I can reach, but I can't kill. Tomorrow there's a solo leveling update. Yeah, so hype. Wait, there's a solo leveling update tomorrow. Wait, why no one told me about that? Everybody's favorite manga. Solo leveling. Damn, Diane is still so strong. Do this. Okay. Nice action support for now. Okay, the one I can't reach, that's fine. Oh shit. Okay. Always love Diane's counter. Is this the last three? Last three, nerds! KLUKAI! Damn, KLUKAI, man! KLUKAI! Wait, does he still have stability? Oh, no wonder. He still has stability. I didn't realize that. Did I ever play the solo leveling game? Yes, I did. I played the solo leveling game and a lot of people were upset at me for playing the game. So don't ever ask me to play the game anymore, right? Because people were very mad. People were saying, you shouldn't play this game. You don't deserve to play this game. Right? Everybody was trying to start drama, right? And I was just a wholesome kid playing the game. And then these people are drama starters for saying you shouldn't play the game. You get what I'm saying? So that just happens sometimes. Groza, blah blah blah, eliminate at least 2 single enemy units. Okay. People need some chill pill. Oh no, people will never be chill pill. Do you remember Hogwarts Legacy? Do you guys remember that? I don't know how many of you guys remember that. Maybe some of you guys are too young to remember that. Maybe some of you guys are still in your mother's womb, right? But let me remind you guys. Hogwarts Legacy. When a lot of streamers played the game back then, I know some of them were being harassed and some of them cried on stream. There were some streamers that cried on stream, being harassed for playing Hogwarts Legacy. Now were they being harassed? I don't know why actually. I think because nobody likes Harry Potter. I have no idea what happened, but I wasn't too aware of that. Holy moly, there's so many right here. Okay, we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in, destroy all of it on the left. Left. Can I bring one more? Okay, okay. You still have it in your Steam account. You remember because of the trans hating? Was it the trans hating? I can't remember, but yeah, it's a pretty big drama, right? Like you might not want to acknowledge the drama, but drama sometimes just happen. It don't just happen for no reason, you know? You cannot just get rid of Groza? I think I can, right? Okay, okay, I'm kinda curious. Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh man, I can't kill anyone at all. So how about I come here and do this then? I can almost kill that guy. Can I though? Shoot. They are alive with 10 HP. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, why is there a Diane here? Oh, that's an enemy Diane. I'm very confused. So if that's the case, we come here, take cover. We went up top to destroy the enemy doors. I saw I couldn't one-shot it, that's why I didn't try. That didn't crit. I wonder if this is enough. I'm trying to be extra greedy right now. Very greedy. Oh, that's a Moshinagan. Oh shoot! Not my KLUKAI. Okay, that one there's nothing that I can do. No! KLUKAI dead. Okay, okay, okay. That's rough. I can't believe even with a shield that's not enough. This guy does so much. How can this guy do so much damage? So KLUKAI is not invisible. Boom. I think I can still get it. Lose no more than 1 unit. I only lose 1 unit so far. So I can still salvage this. Actually I should go more fun, so I can take advantage of my counter. How do you get up there? I'm very confused. I guess you can't really get up there. Can I just get rid of this guy first? Okay, that hurts. Okay, get rid of this guy on the left. KLUKAI more like mid-kick. This is the first time you saw KLUKAI down. She was being focused on like crazy. I mean, she's not a tank, right? That's just what it is. Oh no, actually I do it wrong. Should have moved Chongju up first. Okay, never mind. Because Chongju can help with the action support. There will be a better way to go about it. Should I just... No, she's invis, right? I can't hit her. How do I get... I'm trying to see how to climb up. I need to go from the side, but I don't want to go there because Moshi Nagan is waiting. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Still alive though, still alive. Still alive. Swomi first. Swomi the lolly. Okay, let me think. Who's the priority right now? Damn, that guy is still alive. I want to wait for Swomi's skill to recharge again. And it almost never. Can I play more brave with Macchiato right there? Heal Chongju. No, that's not Chongju, that is Diane. I know people get confused with Chongju and Diane sometimes. If I come here, I wonder if Macchiato is in the range to counter. Oh shit, I may fail one? What is it that I failed? Eliminate at least 2 enemy units with a single attack. Okay, I did not see that. 2 enemy units. 2. You need to do 2. Oh man, not these guys again. At least 3 enemy units within 1 turn. Okay. They are confused because they are racist. Yo, chill out, man. Diane and Chongju looks the same. They actually do look the same. Diane and Chongju could be twins. That's why Chongju needs a costume. Diane needs a costume too. If you are a broke boy, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Eliminate 3 enemy units within 1 turn. So if I do this, I hate this invis. I wonder if in the future we can have an ally that have invis, right? That would be cool. That would be cool, right? Instead of having this... Guys, it's not enough. What do I do? If it's not enough, we use Swami.
訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Oh, I'm splitting them up.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
I might regret this, but sometimes you gotta regret stuff, you know.
了解。
So I So I go here, do this.
横たわれごとき。立てれば平気。
So one of the achievement is to get rid of this guy.
ごめん。
Okay,
ブンバンバの勢いよく拝聴あれ。
so I'm gonna chill right here. Is KLUKAI V0? Yeah. My KLUKAI is V0.
従ってくれ。
I'll V3 her when I have time. Wait. Have I action support earlier? I think I did, right?
今だ。
どうってことないわ。
Them splitting up is so cringe.
現実を知りなさい。その
Can I reach you? Yes, I could.
配置完了。射撃準備。進歩は必須よ。 ごめんね。
I think I do it wrong. Should have go in with action support first, so that we reduce his that 1 to 0.
ごめんね。
ブンバンバの勢いよく。
When I have time, it's 3 clicks. Yeah, like I can't explain certain things to you because you are not me, right? It's like a fetish thing. Again, people always come and watch me and they ask me why I do this, why I do that. And I try not to explain too much. And I try not to like engage in that conversation because it's like it get very toxic, right? Because like you try to explain it and then somebody is like, okay, but you should just do it, right? But it's like people that ask you to do it are not trying to understand you. They're trying to tell you you should play it this way, right? And I get it, but it's like it's hard to have this kind of conversation, you know? You can never have an authentic conversation because it's like you don't understand the fetish, right? It's very complicated, right? You can't just explain in one word and expect people to understand. So that's why I just say when I have the time, right? That's just what it is. The most dry trolling. No, it's not a troll, right? It's not really a troll. Boom. Bam.
みんなのために。
But the answer, you know, I think most people know the answer, right?
進歩は必須
Just
よ。
want to like, maybe I want to create content about it. Damn, there's somebody that actually has a brain. Holy moly! Wow. I mean, not to say that the other guy don't have brain, right? That's not what I'm trying to say, but hey, you're actually smart, Crow Knight.
私が終わらせる。
You are actually smart. Who would have thought, man?
横たわれごとき。立てれば平気。
ごめんね。
Come on, man. Okay. Look at this. Look at this, right? Look at this. Do I do it? Okay, this is enough, right?
現実を目標値。
Oh, he's angry. Okay, what do I do now that he's angry? What do I do? Do I just stay here? Do I just Okay, I back off a little bit. Okay, I understand that he sucks in. He sucks in stuff. But I don't understand. Oh, I can still reach him. Yes. Wait, where's the other guy? Am I blind? There was two guys, right? One is this guy. One is the other guy. Brother Knight is angry mood. Okay. So the best way is for me to do this. And actually I should have done that without Swami intersecting. Macchiato still haven't shot yet. Oh, he is in the cover. Oh, that's tough, that's tough. That's tough, that's tough. Oh, actually it's not that tough. I can always follow him. So one guy is here, one guy down, one guy up. Should I just come here? Can Swami reach? That's the question. Swami is the only one that can't reach. Macchiato probably can still reach. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, in situations like this, I'm just gonna skill 2 then. Either do that. Okay. Why Swami? She's so far away. Okay, so can I KLUKAI both of them together? His KLUKAI hasn't had her fortifications yet. It resets on 2 kills. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom. Uh-oh. That's not enough. Okay, but this has gotta be enough. It has to be. Boss activates KLUKAI second out. Yeah, that's what it is, right? I need to do the other one though. Ah, rip. Elmo Spring Gachapon. You should use my Elmo Spring link just to be happier in your life. Elmo Spring Gachapon. Okay. So you need to be able to do that, right? $50. Should I care about the last one, guys? It's just 50, right? Should I even care, right? Fine, let's care. Let's care then. Sometimes you gotta care. You just gotta care. 50 is a lot. So 1, 2, 3. I tried going there and it doesn't work. Can I go here and hit Groza? Will that work?
おじけづいたの？リズムに合わせて。
Eliminate 2 enemies with a single attack. So it has to be an AoE. You unlock Frenzy.
訓練の成果ね。
Yeah. Can I kill this? No, I can't. Let me think. I want to get rid of this guy on top. I feel like he's the one that does the most damage. The most, you know?
みんなのために。開演でございます。
So I will try my best
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
to get rid of him.
新聞バンバの勢いをご拝聴あれ。了解。今だ。
Don't forget to do Union Raid on NIKKE hard mode is up. Is it reset already or 1 hour ago? Yeah, look into it.
身が立ってろ。
Okay, the left guy is gonna come for me.
新聞バンバの勢い。
Aw man, why would you do that? I was hoping she
もう
wouldn't
逃
do
げ
that.
たりしない。みんなのために。
Ow. Aw man.
好きあり。
Damn, they really hit my KLUKAI. Eh? Where's Chongju again? Chongju is there. Okay, this doesn't kill.
はい、射撃中。了解。
Okay, I lied, it does kill.
ごめんね。私が終わらせる。よい。ここです。
I want to try and hit this guy, but don't kill the guy, don't kill the guy. Do not kill the guy.
バンバの勢いをご拝聴あれ。
Okay, so if everybody is dying left and right, then how can I achieve this stupid requirement? Can I do this then?
今だ。どうってことないわ。
I need to kill 2 enemies within 1. I hate the angle, man. Does this work?
ハンデをあげる。
Okay. I got that stupid quest.
もう逃げたりしない。確保。付き合い。
Oh no, my Makato only have 2 counter. 2 counter. Look at this, guys. You go next to her. Can't invis anymore, huh? What the heck? It does no damage. Okay, chill out, chill out.
どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。従ってくれ。
I feel like I'm in a difficult position. NIKKE esports rate. NIKKE esports.
訓練の成果ね。
Yeah.
交代するのは今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Okay, that's more than enough. How is your stability still? Okay, this is definitely gonna be enough because it's double shot.
私が終わらせる。了解。
This guy is so annoying.
訓練の成果ね。
Actually, KLUKAI's movement is really high as well, right? If you think about it, I feel like they overtune her right there.
現実を知る。
Like in a lot of these strategy games, usually like you don't want to give the characters that like her have high movement. Like if you guys play any of those fantasy war tactics or any of those stuff, right? Oh, I can hit from here. But then to be fair, this game don't have many blade type characters as well.
ごめんね。横たわれば楽器。
Blade characters.
了解。今だ。戦場は片付いた。皆の者。
Pass V0 KLUKAI. Yeah. Eventually will be. Tololo just lost her spot from my main squad post arrival of KLUKAI. Okay. Your main spot. Okay, frenzy time. Is frenzy a every week thing as well? Wow. Enemies' HP is increased. What enemy again? Oh, the brothers. You can just do one of everything, right? No, that's not enough. After each turn, damage taken by an enemy unit is reduced by 5%. Isn't that kind of too much? When enemy units take hydro or electro damage, damage taken is reduced by 60%. I'm not gonna do any of those, so I can take that. I can reduce by 1 tile. The HP difference required to trigger Bellator's effective suspension is decreased. If I do this, this one is kind of scary, but I don't mind taking the 1. Gelato cleanses all debuffs, restore a percentage of the max HP. Ooh, that's kind of scary actually. So maybe I go with this. Increase by 35. Wonder how strong my account is if I V2 Macchiato. Those two info codes are so worth it. Which one? Melee characters are not much move. Frenzy time. Frenzy. So it's the exact same map. Okay. I hate the barricade, man. Hate it so much. So earlier I made the mistake of splitting my characters up. I think I'm just gonna go to the left side. Is this Diane?
ここです
Okay, Diane can be there. It is fine. Higher static too, but I know with KLUKAI it should be relatively easier. Whereas it's somewhat difficult at V0. So you can look at the HP boost right there. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. So you only reduce it to 130 something %. I need somebody to go in there though, sadly. And I might have to KLUKAI that my way in.
みんなのためにどうってことないわ用意今だ
Okay.
ここです
So if I come here and I do
横
this,
たわれば楽器立てれば兵器
that is a problem. It do be killing them. Oh, I don't want them to die.
ご命令の手を研ぎ澄ましてどうってことないわ
There's no path right here. Second skill then.
ハンデをあげる
Can they hit me from behind? I think they can, right? Let's see. Oh shoot, he can. Oh, of course they're gonna run away. Okay, that messes up all the plan actually.
Hi.
15 turns. Frontal Hunter 2. The plan is to go in afterwards. So it has to be here. But even then you only get rid of one enemy. Do I really need to go inside? I can just let them come out. I don't know if the AI will do that.
今のうちよどうってことないわ
Let me try and see, right? Actually, it's a very dangerous position.
ここです。ごめん。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。従ってくれ。今だ。
Oh, I forgot everybody got -1 movement. -1. It's a little bit annoying.
ごめん。
My DEI looks cool. I don't know if it looks cool or not, but if you like
ごめん。
my die,
私が終わらせる。
you should get it.
了解。
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright,
よい。
alright. Ouch. Damn, he can hit me from there? Yeah, that's insane. That is actually insane.
現実を知りなさい。用意。
Okay, let me think of the plan. Swami? Come here, right? No, I don't know why Swami go there, but for now,
みんなのために。みんな済まして。
I want Diane to kill that guy. I don't know if Diane can kill that guy or not. Can I kill the guy behind? Oh shit.
ごめんね。神経を研ぎ澄まして。
Nice.
従ってくれ。
Jeongju, come here and do this.
今だ。
Jeongju and Makoto should be switching place, I think.
ごめんね。私が終わらせる。よい。
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay, that's fine for now. Apostle can be used for this to provide defense down quick stability break with Swami. Yeah, stability break is important, but Diane is there to assist.
バンバの勢いよ。今だ。みんな済まして。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。用意。今だ。
I don't have the counter yet.
ごめんね。私が終わらせる。了解。どうってことないわ。
I mean, I'm glad I get to hit all of them, but
交代するなら今のうちよ。いや、どうってことないわ。
holy, you can do that? I didn't know you can do that. Alright, they are not messing around, eh?
はい。 ごめんね。
I wasn't expecting him to do that.
どうってことないわ。従ってくれ。それがしが守る。立ってろ。どうってことないわ。
Actually, it's kind of waste because I feel like I should be able to get rid of him right now. I guess I'll just use normal KLUKAI attack, Black Chonju support and finish this guy off.
開演でございます
Why? Am I blind or...
どうってことないわ
Yeah, he has... I saw his HP go up by like 1 second.
今だ今だ
What the heck? Swami is dead? Ah, shoot. How long is his range? Can I not check his range? Is it the entire map? Deals AoE. Because that's really far. And if you can do that to Swami. Also, why would you target Swami? Swami is not even the lowest. Would it matter if I position her here? Let me try and so if the guy is gonna target me, right? Whoever is the furthest away. Is that how it works? The most distant enemy target. Yeah, but I thought there would be like a limit. Damn. Let me see if my Makato can take it. Makato have a shield. Because if Swami can't take it, so I'll put KLUKAI here. Okay, that's enough. So ideally Macchiato is the furthest. I don't know how this works, but if I put Macchiato here, is Macchiato the furthest or Diane is the furthest? Okay. KLUKAI. So he's actually trying to do this to come towards me. Which, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Why will I not get rid of this guy, right? So if I come here and I destroy these two barricades, does barricade counts? Oh, it does. Barricade counts. This is so weird. If I go in, I'm trapped in, right? Can I get out from here? I don't want to get trapped in. Oh shit, Chongju's gonna get hit. Okay. Now we're talking. Ow. Now we're talking, son. What the heck? Yo, where's the damage? You get what I'm saying? I don't see no damage. Swami? Swami is so freaking useless, man. Can you move like further? It is more than enough. As a free-to-play fish, should I save for match D or try 50-50 for weapon? You want to try to 50-50 for weapon or match D, is it? Wait, whose weapon are we talking about? Are you talking about KLUKAI's weapon or match D's weapon? If you are talking about KLUKAI's weapon, it's only good if you have V3 and above. Swami is back. Okay, we're no longer playing around. Stop abusing your waifus. Wait, who? Wait, what are you talking about? Why would anyone abuse the waifus? Alright, chill out, alright? Stop it with the abusing this, abusing that, alright? It's just a game. Okay, parasocial don't work anymore, right? Parasocial only work in 2023. So right now we are in 2024. So it don't be working anymore. Okay, let me think. Time to think, alright? Why is my stomach growling? I'm hungry. Oh shit. Guys, have you guys ever wonder what would you do if you don't get hungry, right? Wouldn't that be insane? I think it would be insane. Just come here and chill. Absolute mental defense. Why can't I? I don't understand this part at all. I would like to see how a V3 V6 does goes up. Yeah, I would like to see that too, right? Everybody here would like to see that. Guys, it's over for Diane. Okay, how about I do this, right? I come here. I hate that his stability is so high.
ここです。ごめんね。横たわれば楽器。了解。大変でございます。どうってことないわ。
Luki's ultimate doesn't reduce stability, which is a little bit unfortunate. Swarmy S2. I have no idea what I'm doing actually. Why will I move my Diane there? Right? I think she's dead. I was hoping. I kind of hope that he will aggro towards Swarmy. Let's see. Will he aggro towards Swarmy? No, he's still aggroing towards me. Which is a little bit annoying. There's no 3-star or anything, right? You either just beat this guy or you don't. So screw Diane then. I don't need Diane. Ow. Increase damage. Huh? Can I rewind to avoid it? I can. I was thinking of rewinding to avoid it. But sometimes it's better not to do it for the agenda. Now you might be, what is the agenda, right? The agenda is about... Did my Swami just do 1 damage? You actually only need to do 18, right? Oh, can you guys not see? I think my face cam is blocking. Someone edits my head on the chat body to show the cool. What? Yeah, I don't think I ever answered that guy's question, right? What was the guy's question? Never hungry. Never know how food tastes like. Do not eat on stream, you could offend someone. Okay, but if I offend you, you're gonna forgive me, right? I should probably save for other character or go for V3 KLUKAI. So here's the thing, right? Should you go for V3? Okay, we're gonna talk about it. You should try to get 40 for the flex. But why would I get 40 for the flex? Why would I not just buy PlayStation 5 to flex to Microwave? He clearly don't have a PlayStation 5. So 2% that don't have PlayStation 5 in the chat is Microwave and Kevin Kirk. So I just buy one and flex it to them. So I win, right? So isn't that like a better flex? Okay, so other than that, if you are going for match D weapon, it's pretty good, right? But I wouldn't like specifically go all in for that particular one. Not all in. Fetish. Is your picture tracksuit? Is your picture pajama yoga? First time revealing how many copies of KLUKAI to get. What? $40 is max, is it? So it's similar to NIKKE's overclock simulation, right? In life, everybody gets a choice: V6 kick or PlayStation 5. Match T V1 plus weapon is good with KLUKAI. Okay, let me look it up. What is Match T's weapon name? Let me look it up then, alright? Unless you are Bill Gates. Bill Gates is no longer the richest. The richest is Elon Ma. Elon Ma is the richest. Okay, what is it again? Let me think. Match T weapon, right? Is pajama yoga? Okay, that's disrespectful, you know? That's so disrespectful. So what is the name of Match T's weapon? Does anyone know? Daydream. Normal attack ignores 20% of the target's defense. After normal attack, increase corrosion damage dealt by 15%. All allied units' corrosion damage increased by 10%. Including KLUKAI. Holy moly, no wonder. Yeah, this is pretty good. All allied units' corrosion damage increased by 10%. So your Peritia and KLUKAI are even stronger. That's a lot though. What do you guys think? Are you guys getting that? Now you guys know I'm a free to play. How can I afford to get that, right? But I can see some people might get that. 10% is a lot. 10%. Check Match T skills. Yo, I know Match T skills. I know Match T skills. I just don't know what the weapon does. I'm aware of what Match T can do. Although, if you get Match T, you don't get Vector though, right? So you gotta get Vector. So do I go for Match T and sacrifice Vector? Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Right now, Shakri is the best, right? Right now. Mosinagan is the worst, and Peritia sucks balls, right? Right now, right? Elon is a pro at PoE too. Okay, good for you then. You all need 3. 3 what? When Nemesis is that low. Wait, hers is also assault rifle, right? So you can't use it on Peritia. Shakri mains rise up. I think this is the part that's very confusing, right? Because you gotta decide between all of these meta characters. And now the line is blurry. You get what I'm saying? D line is blurry. Peritia lower than Krolik. So why is Peritia lower than Krolik? Because nobody uses her, right? Why is can somebody explain to me why is Diane in utility? What do you mean utility? Now I get it that she's a healer. She's a somewhat healer. Why is Diane here? Utility? Breakburn is not updating it. Also Nemesis utility? Okay, bossing, right? Everybody cares about bossing. So right now, if you care about bossing, and that's all you care about, right? You can't see because blurry lines? What do you mean by blurry lines? Diane is underrated? I feel like a lot of people keep saying that she's bad, but I use her a lot, and I don't think she's bad at all. I think people just don't really know her full potential. Right? People just can't realize her full potential yet. And I get it, right? But right now you can see between all of these characters, right? So right now, KLUKAI sucks balls. KLUKAI is same with Mosi Nagan. V0 KLUKAI sucks, man. Don't even think about it. Diane will shine with Yuhi. Yeah, but no one's gonna pull for Yuhi, right? How many of you guys here you're actually going to pull for Yuhi? Should you build Cat Girl for KLUKAI? I would say yes, especially if you are planning to get match D. Now if you're not going to get match D, you're not gonna build a corrosion team. Maybe there's no rush to do that. Right? That's what it is. She runs to evacuation spots quickly. So that counts as utility, eh? Okay, so in CN, I'm very confused. Why in CN Diane is no longer utility? Diane becomes a core. So in global, Diane is a utility, right? But in CN, Diane is a core. Now maybe you are arguing, okay, because Yuhi, right? Okay, but why is Ksenia core support? But she comes here now. Yuhi T0 for Dom screen. Probably Nikita. No, I think Yuhi, right? Because physical. So I'm gonna get her, skip, get her, huge, skip, get her, skip. Yeah, that's my plan. I think too many, man. I can't afford too many. One Chinese Britwood employee, one is global employee. They are different. Yuhi, Faye, Diane, Arit, and this other dog. I know some of them get their exclusive stuff, like Shakri in global. She gets a mod key. Why support damage is converted into burn damage. I think she's going to be very strong because of that, right? Do I only want huge? It's not about only one huge. It's about you gotta make choices. You get what I'm saying? Get V0 all of them. You can't though, it's impossible. Because it's like Hoyo game, right? You're gonna lose 50-50. And then it gets very expensive when you lose 50-50. Right? V0 all of it. I don't think so, man. All of them? That's too much, man. That's too much. You gotta know, right? Like, oh, we are all free to play, by the way, here. Increase damage dealt by 7%. I like Shakri's common key, man. Common key. Who has a what 4-star has a good common key? Let me see. 4-star. Does Krolik has a good common key? If under the effects of burn, gain immunity to frozen. If you're under the effects of burn buff, you gain immunity to frozen and frigid. Increase damage by 5%. 5% damage, that's not bad. Huh. Do we know who is after match D? Do I think Leva will power creep KLUKAI for AoE? Do I think Leva will power creep KLUKAI? I don't think so, because right now, okay, look at this, right? We look at electric, right? So we got huge, flat, right? So let's say Leva is a core, right? Let's say Leva is T0. Leva plus Belka plus Andoris, right? And then you need a healer. Who's the healer, right? Suomi. So I think it's quite difficult, right? There's no support right now. Shakri, Litera, and Ksenia. What is Litera's one? Wait, how many of you guys here actually maximize your Litera? When applying a burn buff, there's a 50% chance to apply one additional buff to the target for 1 turn. This one is not good for DPS though, right? Leva losing to a former squad member KLUKAI sounds bad. Leva works with Lena. I don't think Leva will work with Lena because it's not like Blanc and Noah, right? It's not like it's a together gather kind of thing. Now it could be a together gather kind of thing. But let's see. Damage dealt to targets with defense debuffs increased by 7%. Defense debuff. Isn't this good on KLUKAI? This is good on KLUKAI, right? Yeah, microwave. Why are you using on her key, the right side key? This is very good on KLUKAI. Very good. Very good. I mean, only if your KLUKAI is V3. Only if your KLUKAI is V3, so that you can apply defense debuff. I never max out my Litara. Leva and Lena equals to Midori and Momoi. But I don't have enough cubes right now to max out a character. Very expensive. Let me ping microwave. Ping microwave. Yo, where are you? Okay. Ooh-oh. Ooh-oh. Okay, I can't find microwave, so never mind. He ignore me, I'm gonna ignore him. And we'll see. We'll see, right? We'll see who has a better ignore. Okay guys, look at this. Chinese. KLUKAI and Peritia work without match D? Do they work without match D? They can somewhat, but match D just enables it even more. Match D like is really good, right? So she enables it even more. If you are happy with your KLUKAI right now and you think that she's very good, V3 and above, I think you should consider getting it. You use Alrid, Dushevnaya, and Vepli. Do I look like I have those characters? Come on, man, come on. Do I look like I have those characters? Actually, I do have Vepli, but Vepli though, 3 costs. Drama between whales? It's not drama between whales. It's about, this is an iPad and this is a box, right? These things are so rare, man. They're so freaking rare. But I'm glad there's more ways to get them. You heard Peritia needs V6. It doesn't matter though, because she's a standard banner character. You're probably going to get that eventually, right? Are you planning on watching Snow Walk? Oh, Snow White, yeah. Use Peritia and KLUKAI Affinity Key. Damn, that's woke as heck, man. Man. Woke as heck. Maybe I get Litara's one. Litara is cheaper. And then I give it to my KLUKAI. So now my KLUKAI is OP as heck. Think about it, now my KLUKAI is OP as heck. Right? Yo, what's up, how are you doing? I've been playing a lot of Epic 7. I put the copy from KLUKAI for V5, but now the game is freezing on the page where I want to put it in. I put the copy from KLUKAI for V5. Okay, now the game is freezing. I cannot activate the copy. Restart the game. Just restart the game, it will work. Okay, let's do some pulls, guys. Just kidding. Oh man, bittersweet caramel though. Increase damage dealt for the next active attack by 10%. Pull with what? Nothing. Most reason to pull for KLUKAI and match D is for the gun smoke. It's for gun smoke and it's also for the meme, right? The thing is KLUKAI needs V3. It doesn't work on iPhone, Android and PC. So it's a bug. You cannot V5 your KLUKAI. Is that what you're saying? You have a bug that you cannot V5 your KLUKAI. Now if that's the case, I get it. But maybe the game just doesn't want you to V5. And you should just accept Vapli. Vapli, just there, Vapli, right? Vapli is kawaii. Okay, fine, let's do it then. Let's max out Vapli, alright? Forced to max out Vapli against my will. If I switch to the copy page, it freezes. I've never experienced the bug that you just experienced, so I'm not too sure. I have this strange bug where I lose my 75-25. It's not a bug, okay? Yeah, I don't have enough, guys. I need 18, right? Where do I get 5 more? I need to get 5 more. 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, this one is very good, but you know what? I'm too broke for it right now. 18 cores? Yeah, I only got 13 cores. Where do I get more cores? Oh, I can buy some from here. Free to play, by the way. How many cores do you get as pay to win? 2, 4, 6. You get 6 more cores. Have you done Crossroads? I think so. If I try to work around and go to the copy page of Tololo, switch the door, I can see the new KLUKAI copy, but there's no way to activate. Event shop, voyage, boss fight shop, platoon. Oh, platoon eh? Let me check. Platoon. Why do they gotta make it difficult for you to get cores? No, Platoon is out. Maybe they give me one on my mailbox. Oh, this is the I was wondering what the heck this is. This is the web event, right? Just a matter of patience. Paying for course. I mean, if you gotta do, you gotta do. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. You get what I'm saying? Okay, let's accept this guy as friends before he start bitching. Stop bitching, man! Stop bitching! Okay, who to kick? Who to kick, alright? 37 days ago. Free to play, by the way. Wait, no, he's not free to play. Wait, isn't that V6? That's V6 Macchiato. He just stopped playing? V6 Macchiato buy costume. So he stopped playing. Huh. Maybe I'll keep him for memento. I keep him as a memento. So who do I remove? I remove OZ. OZ. Okay, just kidding, just kidding. I remove this guy, alright? I remove A Playa U8. A Playa U8. This one, right? And then I need to accept microwave because he's been typing essay all the time about me. So I got no choice. This is against my will, but I gotta do it. Okay, no more drama. He's on Hawaii. V6 and leave. Yeah, I think that happens in every game, right? Sometimes people just spend a lot of money and then like they just stop playing the game, right? V6 and quit the game. Essay writer is going to be very mad. Very mad. Okay guys, we're gonna do something insane, right? We're gonna read the story. Oh, reading story, guys. Now you guys are gonna regret it. The story is gonna be insane. Flickering of daylight, a sign of clues should be uncovered. T1 Faker also plays the game. The story blows your mind. Really? Even in the place furthest from the sun, daylight does not fade so easily. New comms channel. Light the dawn, shining age in hand. Okay, who shall this be? Lena. Six-hour story stream, let's go. I'm consumed by nightmares of the past. Lena's transmission brings the latest tidings. Murmurs of terror buried away by she who toys with destinies with a wave of her hand. The sandbox tells another tale. The Elmo proceeds at full speed across the wilderness, route data feeding in intermittently. It's the afternoon, the time when the sun is strongest, but for the moment, daylight from outside strikes my eyes. In the moment of stupor, a familiar name comes to mind, one that has left my lips in quite some time. 416. KLUKAI. Wow. Wow. This story was good, but Zuchero Cafe one was amazing. Who should reroll in ET Chronicles? Get Draconex lady. You should get 2. KLUKAI and Matchty shelter from a collapsed storm in the remains of a building. Gravel endlessly pelts the ruins. The frail windows emit an unsettling screech to burst into million tiny blades any second. Mashti leans against a broken wall far away from the window, looking at the seething collapsed storm outside with frantic eyes.
なんなのここ。コーラプスストームの予兆とかなかったのに。
What kind of cursed place is this? Collapsed storms just broke out of nowhere without any notice.
アンドリスと美容家が羨ましい。
Would be nice to be Andoris or
臨時拠点に
Belka
こもっ
right
てる
now.
だけで先見調査もやらなくていいんだから。
Lounging about in the temporary base instead of having to do some preliminary survey.
レッドエリアの近くで気象予報を知りたがるあんたの方がよっぽどどうかしてるわね。
If you're expecting weather forecast this close to a red zone, I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed.
はいはい。
Okay, a great gale rushes over the building, bringing a variety of swept up debris and grabbing Maxti's attention.
今の何？木
What was
箱が
that?
飛んでいったように見えたけど。
Looked like a wooden crate.
やっぱりバイクを建物の中に入れて正解だったよ。せっかくの装備が風に飛ばされたら困るしね。
You need a dupe? Yeah, either dupe or weapon, right? Thank goodness our motorbike could fit in here, or all the equipment I painstakingly brought would have gone flying away.
私は逆に吹き飛ばされてほしいけどね。あんなゴミ。分かってないなあ、クルカイは。今まで調査した集落の設備と比べたらお宝レベルの優れものなんだから。
Compared to equipment we found, what I've bought is worthy of being family heirlooms. She proudly glances at the backpack strapped to the motorbike.
それこそ集落の子供たちも羨ましがるくらいに。
Even the kids would be envious. What is that?
パラデウスのことを尋ねに行かせたのに子供と遊んでたの。
You were tasked with investigating Paradius and you went to mess with children?
そんな怖い顔しないでよ。聞き込みはちゃんとしたよ。でもみんな何も知らないんだもん。
Didn't get any answers?
あそこの集落の人たち、パラデウスはおろかネイトみたいな人形も見たことないんだって。
They haven't seen a doll resembling Naito, much less heard about anything the whole Paradius deal.
リバンの言ってたまだ活動してるって話。
Are they active like Leva said?
それが分かれば
Do you think we'll be on this mission if someone could simply answer that question?
聞いてみただけなのに。にしても
Weren't all Paradius remnants clean up? Do you think they will show up again? Do they ever get tired?
そんなに仕事熱心なら404に来て
Why
ほ
not just get them
し
to
いよ
come to work
ね。
at 404 shooting at people is the same, no matter who you work for. The storm shows no sign of letting up. Machti scratches her head in frustration and lies down. KLUKAI follows Machti's gaze, looking outside briefly.
ほら、立ちなさい。任務中は警戒態勢を解かないこと。
Stay alert while on
忘
the
れた
job.
の？
KLUKAI approaches Machti and tugs at her jacket, but she refused to get up and only changes her position lazily.
どうせ忙しくなるんだし、休める時に休んだ方がいいじゃんか。
Her personality reminds me of Hoshino from Blue Archive, right? That's what it is. Cinderella, should I V4 Cheongju or switch and get Hololo dupes? I've heard at V1. Why V4? No, V3 is the stopping point, right? But Cheongju is probably better, yeah.
パラデウス絡みの任務ってやたらと難しいくせに大抵ろくな目に合わないし。違うか。
Paradius.
こんな無駄骨な依頼引き受けるなんてリバも何考えてるんだろう。拠点でじっとしてた方
Not
が
sure what Liva
ま
was
だ
thinking
マ
when
シ
she
なの
accepted
に。
these arduous, ungrateful assignments. I'll be more profitable for us all to lie at the base do nothing.
彼女が何を考えようと私たちは任務を遂行するだけよ。 別にサボってるんじゃないよ。外の嵐は止む気配ないし、来る会も少しは楽にしなって。ここに来るまでパラデウスどころかバリャーグも賞金ハンターもほとんどいなかったし、これで生きむくろがいな。
だから怪しいのよ。今のうちに今後の計画を立てるべきね。もしかしたら今回はこれまで以上に厳しい状況が待ち構えてるかもしれない。頻発するコーラプスストームに基準値を明らかに上回る放射線量。ここの環境、リバの情報よりはるかにひどいわ。
大丈夫、なんとかなる。
こら、起きなさい。
うるさいな。
起きなさい。
少しくらい寝かせてよ。どうせ他にやれることないんだしさ。この暴力女、離せ。うわー！誰が投げろって言ったのさ。
Damn, they
あ
fought.
れ？これって大投げと？ねえ、来るかい。見てよこれ。
そんなの分かってる。それより周りを見なさい。
何これ。
無駄口叩いてないで戦闘準備。
Okay.
続けて。交代するなら今のうちよ。
みんなのために。
横たわれの楽器立てる。
研ぎ澄まして。
They defeat the enemies and split out the survey of the surroundings. Okay.
最後の一体も識別マークなしか。
No clear indication of affiliation. The only serial number shows seems to have inscribed back when Sangvi's ferry was active.
ミシティ、そっちはどう？
Okay.
こっちも似たようなもん。
They are a little different from the Sangvi's machines we've encountered before.
ええ。ところどこ
Some
ろ
of the
改造
modules
され
have
た形
traces
跡
of
もあるが
modifications.
まあよくあることだけど。
Nothing ordinary.
今時はどこの PMC もこういうのばっかり。
Any PMC you can find has a ton
少
of
し
these
くら
things
い
lying
改造
around.
してたって不思議じゃないわ。通信機越しだからって怠けないでちょうだ
Don't
い。
think I don't know you're slacking off just because you're using comms. Matchty perks up a little on the other side of the line.
機体の他に何か気になる点は？
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。
Someone used this place as an outpost not long ago.
ここに人がいたっぽい。
So they are not in a... So they are in a very weird place.
バルブに
Some of these valves have signs of recently being used. There are also some scattered cables. Cords on the ground. Somebody left in a hurry. Who could it be?
ここへ避難しに来た賞金ハンターかバリア
Bounty
ーガーあたりでし
hunters or Variegas.
ょこんな生き袋がのさばるような危険エリアに兵器を置いていく
Difficult to
なん
imagine
て
anyone leaving the combat bots behind in an area with such elite presence. That would be tantamount to suicide.
いい
Wow.
わ先に戻ってて
Get back here. Break time. Mashti looks as if she's been released from a great burden as she ends the call. Mashti the lazy.
素晴らしい戦術でした指揮官
So Mashti is supposed to be a lazy
奏
character.
でさせていただき
Very, very interesting. Mashti is cute. She's literally Hoshino from Blue Archive, right? So exactly the same personality if you play that game, right? But every game has this character that's like a sleepy character, sleepy personality character. KLUKAI and Mashti continue to shelter from the storm within the ruined building. KLUKAI attempts to contact their temporary base while Mashti rests in the corner. The persistent no signal notification dashes KLUKAI's hopes of contacting the outside world. Can't contact the base and the other person. A hint of frustration arises as KLUKAI thinks of them. In truth, she's glad she sent a message before she set off. A habit she's kept to those past few years before leaving for a dangerous assignment.
嵐の中は電波が悪すぎる
No signal with the storm going on.
まだアンドリスたちと連絡が
Can't
つかない
contact
の
Andoris and Belka.
だからみんなで行こうって
Should
言
have
っ
just
た
left
のに
together, but you insisted on this preliminary survey.
一緒に動いて不意をつかれて襲われて
Live
ここで
together,
全員仲良
ambush
く遭難
together,
してた方がいいってい
get
う
stuck here
の
together?
臨時拠
I
点
miss
の
the
ソファーが
sofa.
恋しいよ
Those two must be lounging on those babies right now.
今頃二人とも
彼女たちだって楽
You
をし
don't
てる
have
わ
it
けじゃない
nearly
わ
as easy as you imagine.
デールがアンドリスのために組んだプログラムと
New
外
arsenal
付け装
equipment and
備は
programs
どれ
dear
もまだ
prepared
テ
for
スト
Andoris
段
are
階
still in the testing stage.
臨時拠点で調整
A
するのは
presence
当
at
た
the
り
base
前
is
でしょ
necessary for trial runs.
あんたみたいな
Yours
サボり魔
isn't.
と一緒にしないで
Seeing how slacking off is your highest priority. Mashti the slacker. Mashti rolls over, ignoring the disapproval in KLUKAI's eyes. Yet, finding things are not still quite comfortable, she lazily scoots off to the motorbike.
いいじゃんサボったって
What's wrong with slacking off?
ソファーはないけど私にはこれがある
I
も
brought
んね
this. She produces a travel sleeping kit from her backpack.
戦いは進歩しない割に寝具は充実する一方ね
Hardly improved in combat abilities, but has made leaps and bounds in the field of sleeping.
でしょでしょ
Impressive,
アンド
right?
リスと美容家が一緒に
I
選ん
handpicked
で
it
くれた
together
んだ
with
よ
Andoris and Belka.
快適さとコスパは文句なしだし
State of the art in
ま
both
さに
comfort
戦
and
場に
value
う
for
って
money.
つけなんだ
Must have for battlefield environment a pillow.
普段はこういう風に収納して使うときはこう
So press a button and soon enough the neck pillow and its cushioning are filled with air.
快適お手軽あなたの旅のベストパートナー広告の歌い文句だよ試してみる
Wanna try?
そうね
Giving Mashti a frigid response, KLUKAI aims a weapon and fires in the pillow's direction without hesitation. The bullet zips past the pillow in Mashti's hands, and from behind her comes a shrill cry of an elite eating lid.
生き袋と仲良くおねんねしたくなかったら
Forget the pillow if you
そん
don't
な
want
も
to
の
sleep
捨て
with the
て
elites.
銃を構えなさい
Enemies again. Okay, so far nothing major in the story, right? It's just they're talking in a cave. They can't go anywhere because of the storm. They can't contact anyone. It's just KLUKAI and Mashti arguing. Next time, would you mind warning us before you start shooting?
どいて
Mashti needs beauty sleep, alright? Cut the chatter and focus on the battlefield. or else he'll be staying here to keep the elites company. I'm always curious, why is the elites either a bear, frog, or an insect? Maybe in the future we'll have more animals. Okay, nice. Nice. The enemy is so weak that Suomi can one-shot them. Match T identifies as a lolly? I think so too. KLUKAI and Match T annihilate the elites without further incident, save for the inflatable pillow sacrifice. Match T crouches down and fiddles with the damaged pillow on the ground. Sorrow written all over her face. Damn, she's crying because of the pillow. There's no repairing this level of damage. That shot was on purpose, wasn't it? Paying no attention to Match T's cries, KLUKAI casts her gaze outside to find the veil of gravel and sand clearing up. Oh, the storm is shrinking. She pulls out her comms, and sure enough, the signal has been restored. So she does a series of commands committed to muscle memory, and an image of call's recipient soon appears. Belka! Belka looks so... Oh, she looks so young in this picture. Big C's long time no see. It's only half a day. 5 hours. Okay. Spotting Andoris behind Belka, KLUKAI immediately begins her inquiries. Are you finished with data collection? Using Leva's intel, I've acquired a series of in-depth reports from the underground brokers active in the area, as well as brief databases. Nothing about parodies was found other than that. There are pretty significant discrepancies with the data Leva provided. The environmental conditions have been gradually deteriorating in the past 6 to 12 months. The collapse radiation is far more intense than in other areas close to red zones. Many bounty hunters have gone missing after entering this area. As a result, their intel here is always out of date. The engineering department of the URNC purification project is likely the same in terms of information. Our field survey results line up with that. Should also be noted that Match T and I were assaulted by a force of unknown affiliation. I'm not doubting your abilities, Big Sis, just worried about Match T dragging you down. That unreliable sod. Damn. Yeah, I'm unreliable. Damn, everyone is bullying Match T, man. Why are they bullying Match T? Is she like really that lazy? Dejection overtakes Match T's countenance. Remains of a pillow clutched between her arms. Belka's just worried. We can't conclude the attack to be a targeted action against 404, but chances are that this assignment will be far more difficult than described. KLUKAI pulls up an area of the surroundings and selects a settlement. Get ready and meet us here. Okay. Reception is poor, tell dear to find a way to maintain the comms. Who is dear? I'll tell him when he's free, or is it him?
今は壊れた空気枕に夢中よ。
The good for nothing is still fixated on the damage below. KLUKAI gazes at the steel crestfallen Matchty with a mixture of exasperation and concern in her eyes. She did make very sure to prepare it for the trip after all.
まあいいか。今度ミスティが余計なものを買おうとしたら絶
Do
対
not
に止
support
めなさい
Matchty's
よ。
wanton expenditures
特に
in the future,
アンドリス。
especially you. Is Matchty a spoiled kid? Andorys nods with a gentle smile on her face.
本当に反省してるのかしら。
I doubt you're really scrutinizing that.
それじゃあ切るわ。もたもたしてないで嵐が止んでるうちに出発するのよ。いいわ
Let's
ね。
depart while the weather is calm. What about the pillow?
想定通りの勝利です。
Is the guy on the Centauri Sea event story? Oh, that guy.
させられたはずなんですけど。
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I completely forgot the guy's name. Matchty is being misunderstood. Hey GuitarRock, can I reroll in Girls Frontline 2? Is the new unit a good point to start the game? Yeah, KLUKAI is very strong. Reroll is a bit hard in this game, right? Because of the 50-50 and stuff. I feel like compared to most other games, rerolling is less needed. Just because the standard banner of this game like has a lot of good characters like Chongju and stuff, right? And Tololo and Heritia is quite good as well, right? But you absolutely can if you want to try to reroll for what's the name? KLUKAI.
アンドリス、早く早く早く早く。お姉ちゃんが待ってるんだから。
Belka taps her feet, attempting to hurry up Andorys' file transfer.
慌てないで。もう一度データをチェックしなきゃ。人口動態調査報
I need
告
to go over it again. Records of population change. Static maps within the past 10 years. Elites in nearby areas and Bojum sighting reports.
アンドリス
Oh, this guy.
いくら容量があるからって
Even if you have all of the local storage space, you don't need to transfer all the data in there.
お前と美容家には受信増幅装置をつけ
I
て
already installed a signal booster for you and Belka.
通信が途切れることはない
Your connection shouldn't cut off
オンライン上で転送す
if
ればいい
everything
さ
works as intended. Just transfer it over the network. 5G.
隊長が通信状況について念押ししてたから。
Can't help but be worried since KLUKAI mentioned the signal instability.
イエローエリアだぞおまけにコラップスストームも頻発してる通信が安定しないのはよくあることだ心配するな
Yellow zone.
うん。そうだといいけど。
KLUKAI's encounter with the unknown enemies makes me
隊
worry.
長、
確かになそうだアンドリスあれを持っていった
Are
ら
you
どうだ
bringing that this time?
あれ？
What is
あ
that?
あ、さっき調整し終えた外付け装備のこと？
External equipment.
その通り火力プログラムの調整も済んだしそろそろ実戦段階に移すべきだろう
The adjustments are mostly complete. It's time to enter the combat testing phase.
これがあれば火力と精度が大きく
Accuracy
上
and
昇する
firepower
は
should
ず
be
だ
significantly improved
あ
with
く
the
まで試
equip.
作品だから
Since it's still a prototype, its power, efficiency, and runtime both leave something to be
ミスティの素材
desired.
のバッテリーから予備電力を借りとけよ
Remember to borrow the external battery for Matchty's frame. Wait, Matchty need external battery?
それとこいつ相当重いんだよな
The equipment is still quite
まあでも
unwieldy.
車のトランクにはなんとか収まるだろ
It can fit in the jeep's trunk just
う
barely.
どうせバイクを乗せるトレーラー引いていくんだし他の物資もトレーラーに積んどけばスペースは確保できる
Bring the trailer for the motorbike too. Place the other supplies there.
わかった。じゃあお願いね。
ああちょっと待ってろすぐに乗っけとくから
ああ、そういえばミシティに
Speaking of
新しい安
Matchty,
眠セットを持っていか
bring
な
a
いと。
new travel kit for her. Oh, Matchty is spoiled.
美容家、倉庫から取ってきてくれる？
Help me get something from the depot.
なんでよ。
Why for her? Nobody likes Matchty. Why are we getting stuff from Matchty? Who cares about her stupid pillow?
隊長は
Leader was talking about
これ以
future
上買うな
expenses.
って言っただけでしょ？
But this here is the money we've already spent.
うわ、アンドリスがミシティの影響でグレちゃってる。
And already taken on some bad habits from that dog.
仕方ないな。
I'll go fetch the goods.
はいはいレールもだよ
分かってるよ。アンドリス、車はスタッフがチェックし終えた。このデータさえ転送すれば出発できる。
The person I sent to run checks on your vehicle is finished. When the transfer is done, let's go. Is there NTR drama with you? Not that I know of. So Andoris drives towards the meeting point with Belka. The vehicle leaps across the yellow zone with Andoris at the wheel. She's humming a tune with relaxed expression.
ねえアンドリス確かにお姉ちゃんには早く会いたいよ
Can you slow down a bit? She's driving fast.
早すぎちゃった
Is this really fast? The jeep flies off a small incline. Belka holds onto the handrail for a dear life.
普段はのんきなくせになんでこんなに運転荒いのよ
How come you drive like a wild animal?
イエローエリアだもん
The roads here are much simpler than in white zones or satellite cities.
走りやすいから
I can drive without much issue.
簡単に操縦できちゃうのほらこんな風に
She smiles and slams on the accelerator as the jeep piles through a small alley in its way.
のんびり運転できて楽しいな
Damn, Andoris is crazy.
そうなんだ
The vehicle suddenly swerves and the squeal brake pads and tires sound out in unison. A series of bullet holes appear in the vehicle's original path, sending up a great cloud of dust and sand. Belka and Andoris take advantage of the vehicle's spinning momentum, quickly opening the doors and tumbling behind. Some natural covers stand by.
敵がいる気をつけて
Oh, can I try them out? No, I can't, right? Try out Belka and... Who do we encounter? Elites or what? Put KLUKAI here.
おじけついたの
Cookie Run Kingdom? Surprised me of how good it is. Really? That's good then. If you like it, that's all that matters.
ルンバンバの勢いよく拝聴あれみんなのために
Okay, KLUKAI. Need to... Oh shoot. First skill, really? Okay, but that's good enough.
送ってもらった戦闘記録を見るに私たちを襲った機械
Modifications made to these enemies are quite similar to the machines that attacked us before.
これだけ人気のない場所
In a place desolate as this, we can more or less confirm they are of the same affiliation.
隊長それって
Things can't be explained by mere coincidence anymore. These are organized attacks.
でもどうして私たちを狙うの
Why are they going after
まさ
us?
か
Paradios?
断言はできないわ
We can't be sure yet.
もしかしたら攻撃対象は
These machines are not only attacking 404,
ここ1ヶ月で賞金ハンターが何人も失踪してたわよね
many bounty hunters have gone missing in this area in the past month.
つまりそれらは
You're saying those weren't incidents caused by the environment.
これも推測
That's just a guess.
でもよくするに越したことは
You guys should be careful. Oh no, disconnected. Static rushes over the communications channel. KLUKAI's projection violently shakes a few times and disappears entirely. Comms are down again.
あら
Andoris attempts to restore the connection, but her efforts are for naught.
どうしたんだろうこっちの信号は問題なさそうなのに隊長の方で何かあったみたい
Something has happened.
またコーラプスストームが強まったのかも
Will Madoka be available in Portugal or just USA and Asia? I think you should be able to download regardless using VPN, right? It's so just so you know, it's JP only, right? There's no global version yet. Something happened on leader side. Maybe the collapse storm is picking up again.
お姉ちゃんが危ないってこと
Oh no, KLUKAI is in danger?
とりあえず今は計画通りに行動するのが遠隔で通信障害
Contact
を
dear.
解決できる
Let's
か
see
ど
if
う
we
か
can do anything about this signal problem.
わかったすぐに連絡するリスクは全て排除されました指揮官の役に立ててよかったです
You thought it was global release for Madoka? I've been fooled. No, it's JP release. It'd be nice if they do global, right? Level 18 monsters. No wonder they die easily, right?
アンドリス聞こえてる？応答せよ。
Please respond if you can hear me, Andoris.
無駄だってば。
Don't waste your effort, the signal is gone.
なんなのよこのゴミは。あの闇ブローカーども、短期レンタルは月額の数倍、月額は年額の数倍せびるくせに、いい加減なネットワークよこしやがって。
She's complaining about the internet quality. Damn.
金はもらうが仕
Get
事
paid, do
はし
nothing.
ない。
Seems like they are very efficient
相当なベ
businessmen.
テランだよね。羨ましい。
Mashti stretches with a deep sigh, her face full of envy.
任務が終わったら改めてクレームしに行ってやろうじゃない。
When the assignment's over, I need to go and have a talk about the rates. Wow.
うわ、顔、怖。お、見て。
Here comes an
ス
opportunity
ト
to
レ
let
ス
off
発散
steam.
にちょうどいい
Those machines are here again.
面倒ね。あんたも解説者気取ってないで。
Get down here and fight.
ねえ、全部片付けるの？さすがに多勢に無勢じゃない？
高機動と遠距離ユニ
Pick
ット
off
を
the
優
fast
先的
units
に
and
撃破
those
し
with the
て
long range
隙を見て
capabilities.
撤退するわよ。美容家たちと合流するまで深入りはしないで。
余計めんどくさいよ。
Wait, is that a new enemy? No, there's a... Okay, so this is the evacuation zone. Evac to the left. So I should bring all of the high movement characters. Can I? Wait, can I go up there even? I can't, right?
みんなのために。
Nice, nice.
ハンデをあげる。
Okay. Yeah, so you have to go to the left to climb up and go down. Okay. When G11 pulls happen? April 20th. 20 days from March 20th. Wait. April 10th, my bad. April 10th. April 10 is the date. I miss the time when you used to play Pacific Rim Bridge Wars. I miss the time that I used to play all the other games, like Concord. But sometimes games die, and that's life, you know. When the games die, that's just what it is. So who is attacking KLUKAI and the gang?
不明な機械ども
Their
に追
pursuit
撃された
forced
そうで
us to
予定
deviate
ル
from
ー
the
トから
original
大き
route.
く
KLUKAI checks the terminal and once again finds that only short-range communications are available. Long-range comms are down.
嵐は収まらな
The
い。
storm is still going.
信
There's
号
no
も途絶え
reception.
たまま。
つまり、
We are
道
lost.
に迷った
Oh
って
no.
こと？
I knew that anything involving pirates would be a recipe for disaster.
てか、今回やけに信
Signal
号
quality
悪
this
す
time has
ぎ
been
ない？
atrocious.
前にイエローエリアでコーラ
It's
ッ
never
プス
been this
ストーム
bad,
にあった時
even during
は
collapse
こ
storms.
こまでひどくなかったのに。
On our previous Yellow Zone missions. KLUKAI monitors the surrounding environment, ignoring Mashti. Seeing this, Mashti falls silent. The sound of mechanical units advancing. KLUKAI makes a hand signal, gesturing for Mashti to dive into level 2.
この音は1億年くらい
Antique cars that haven't been oiled in centuries.
こっちに近づいてきてる。
They are approaching our location.
さっき襲ってきた
Are they the same batch who attacked us earlier?
でも数は少ないね。
They seem really weak.
油断しないで。
でも本当
They
に
look so
大したこと
trashy.
なさそう。
A creaking ground reconnaissance unit appears a short distance away.
超古いモデルじゃん。
Such an old model.
しかもボロボロ。
So run down.
覚えてるのが
おとりの可能性が高い。
Most likely it's a bait.
俺は
Flying
ドロ
drone.
ーン。
ええ。射撃管制モジュール付きのね。
へえ、すごいじゃん。でもこの組み合わせ、性能差ありすぎない？
What are two machines with disproportionate performance operating together?
さあ、自分に聞いてみれば。
Why not ask yourself the same question? Oh man, that rose, implying that Match T sucks and KLUKAI is in a better character.
そんな軽蔑した目で
見くびられるのが嫌だ。
If you don't want to be looked down on, then prove your worth. KLUKAI looks towards the broken wall to the right of Match T, suggesting that she should use it as cover. Sneak up on the reconnaissance unit.
念のためよ。相手の詳細を探らないと。
Okay.
敵なら前もって数を把握する必要があるし。
Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's see.
付近に他の敵は見当たらない。っていうか、
Could they be broken?
こいつら
They
壊れて
haven't
るんじゃ
noticed
ない？
us.
その場で警戒。
Remain alert and stay where you are.
必要がないなら。
Don't reveal yourself without a good reason.
はーい。
If they're so near and they're talking, wouldn't they hear them? Match T props out against the cover using sound and environment to track the enemy movement. The joints on the ground match creak rhythmically.
まるで老人の朝練じゃん。
The ground mech stops abruptly, as if the power has been cut.
俺、音がやんだ？
Could it have broken down?
何してるの？
KLUKAI is too late. When Match T tries to shift herself for a better view, she conveniently exposes herself to the ground mech's sensor. Oh no, Match T mess up again. This one Match T will always get made fun of. The warning light on the ground of the mech flashes red, emits an ear-piercing alarm. The UAV launches an attack. The abandoned container Match T was using as a cover just a second ago is riddled with bullets. Match T dodges the attack and darts towards the other cover. KLUKAI takes the opportunity to break the drone's wings with a 3-round burst. A group of armed humans and mechs appear. Oh, humans as well.
他に敵はいないんじゃなかったの？
レーダーが反応しなかったんだもん。
Radar not working.
偵察型人形じゃあるまいし、
Oh,
探
she's
査
a
できる
scout
距離
dog.
なんかほんのちょっとなのに。それに待ち伏せしてたなんて誰が予想？
So Match T fall for the bait. Wow. Ultimate Pursuit is the best for KLUKAI. You said Ultimate Pursuit is the best for KLUKAI? No, I never said such a thing. If you think that that's what I said, right, you should clip it, you know, rather than make like false accusations, right? Because if you are here to start drama, right, we have people coming here start drama all the time. Like the best way is just to clip it, post it on Twitter or Reddit, and type an essay about it, right? Are you deliberately exposing yourself to give the enemy a target? Who would have thought that they were out fishing? And who exactly are these people anyway? Okay, so I'm gonna shift things around.
おじけ
Boom.
ついたの？
Oh, the lighting is very good here. Boom.
交代するなら今のうちよ。交代するなら今のうちよ。
Just like that. Wait, there's more enemies. How come I don't see the other enemies? Hold off for 2 turns.
ハンデを当てる。
Boom. Oh damn, there's quite a lot of them. Hold the line, do not let them approach us.
目標沈黙。
Hold KLUKAI zips back into cover after downing another drone. After confirming Match D's combat status, she issues an order. Okay.
Misty, cease fire!
Cease fire. Wait, stop shooting. Match D rolls over to some nearby cover, puts her gun away in disbelief. A booming male voice comes through a loudspeaker from behind cover on the opposing side. This is 3762 Platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the new Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project. I am First Sergeant Dimitri. I suggest you cease fire. After confirming that Match D has put her gun away, KLUKAI turns on her voice amplification device as well. We have issued an order to cease attacking. Upon hearing KLUKAI's response, the opposing party cease gunfire, but both sides remain ready to resume hostilities. State your reasons for attacking, and we will judge whether or not you are considered to have deliberately attacked a regular army force. We have no intention of launching an attack on your forces. Your bullets tell a different story. As a gesture of good faith, we will meet in the center of the battlefield. Do not carry any weapons. The voice falls silent. Match D has retreated from the front, gazing at the other side of the battlefield with visible concern. The armed forces are recuperating after the combat. How come it's the URNC's people? Yeah, why are they here, right? I thought this place is like, not many people come here. I'll negotiate with them. Stay alert and cover. I want you to activate Plan B. You're not going to press the switch here, right? There'll be no end to our troubles if we antagonize the URNC. Can't confirm whether they are friend or foe, so better to eliminate all the risk by strengthening our guard. I'll try my best to avoid conflict. That's very interesting. I wonder what her plan B is. Just to blow up everyone there? That's kinda crazy if that's the case, right? But Match D, I mean, she can always call on her bike. Seeing KLUKAI coming alone and unarmed, the platoon leader lets out a displeased grunt from behind his protective suit. What's the point of sending a doll? Tell your cowardly owner to come out and talk. Voice recognition tells KLUKAI that this is Dimitri, whom she had talked with earlier. 404 is an autonomous armed doll squad, currently assisting the Non-Military Forces Administration in investigating illegal PMCs in the yellow zone. KLUKAI intentionally modifies the part about Parodius in accordance with Kalina's instructions. 404, never heard of it. Although he's suspicious, hearing the Non-Military Forces Administration being mentioned makes him relax a bit. Supernumerary dolls. We have some business to discuss. Who is this dude? Dimitri takes a look at the radiation detector, ensures that the reading is within safe limits. He pulls the protective hood off his head, revealing the face of a middle-aged man with angular jawline. Years on the battlefield and years of desert wind have left their marks on his face. Wow. NTR. He curses quietly with a grimace, then looks at KLUKAI with unbridled disgust in his eyes. You claim to be working under NOMFA. How come you don't know the rules of engagement? Shoot first, ask questions later. Is that what they taught you?
こちらは今まで所
We were
属不
previously
明の
attacked by
武装
mechs
勢
of
力
unknown
から
origin,
連 続
and then your
して襲
scouting
撃を
unit
受けま
appeared.
した
Without the usual
そ
identifying
ちら
insignia
側
of
の
the
偵察
URNC
用機体
survey
兵器に
corps,
は
we
ロレ
simply
ンの
opened the
識別
fire
マ
in
ークがあります
self-defense. You better start using your teen brain before you speak. We encountered no unknown mechs on our way here.
信じるかどうかは自
It's
由
up
で
to
す
you whether you want to believe me or
遭
not.
遇しなかったからといって存在しないとは限りませんそれに
It was your drone that started shooting first. We were just responding to such an attack.
ドローンはプログラム通りにしか動けないん
The
だ。
drone runs in auto mode.
お
Do
前
you?
らもそうだった。おっと忘れてた
You are
ぜ。
just like that drone. Another clanker that runs on algorithms that can only do as you are told. Seeing that the opposing side is trying to provoke her, instead of making progress information exchange, KLUKAI raises an eyebrow and remains quiet. However, Dimitri doesn't seem to mind at all. He continues to ask questions in a condescending
お
manner.
前の発言については上層部に報告して調査を要請する。
We'll report that to our superiors later and request an investigation.
だが念のため、そっちの任務内容と隊の規模を具体的
We
に
will
教
need to
え
know
ろ。
the contents of your mission and the formation size.
具体的な任務内容は非軍事勢力管理局との守秘義務に関わるため
The specifics are subject to NDA, signed by the Non-Military Forces Administration. Please show me proof of your clearance level.
人数は先ほど申し上げた通り人形2名
Only
の
two
みで
dolls
す
have been engaged in combat by your forces just now.
2人だけ
Military soldiers are shocked by the contrast between the firepower they witness and 404's real numbers. After receiving a stare from Dimitri, they promptly shut up.
ふざけるなよ。
That's impossible.
あの火力じゃ少なく
That
と
level
も
of
10
firepower
人は
must
いる
have come
はず
from
だ。
a group numbering at least 10 people.
404正体は
404 is a
す
squad
べて
made only
戦
from
術
tactical
人形によ
dolls.
る編成です
Our combat capabilities and battlefield awareness are different from what you got used to during your duties at Great Wall
頂上
Railway.
列車に勤めるあなた方の常識とは異なります
なぜそれを。
404 is the best squad out there. Wow. How do you know that we are from the Great Wall Railway?
ずさんな編
A
成の
messy
機械
combat
兵
mech
器部隊
composition, haphazard modifications, old equipment.
大方
They were looted from Variegas, underground brokers and bounty
あたり
hunters.
から巻き上げたものでしょ数少ない状態のいい装備に至っては環境調査隊への変更も間に合わず頂上列車路線防衛軍のまま
I'm guessing you are all
お
temps in
そ
your
らくあ
roles.
なた方は臨時出航させる
Noticing his stiff expression, KLUKAI inserts an additional remark.
ああ忘れるところでした頂上列車を守って
The
いるの
ones
は
guarding the Great
古
Wall
びた機
Railway are
械で
basically
編成
regular
さ
armed
れた
forces that consist
正
of
規部隊
a
でした
bunch of
ね
old mechs most of the time.
発言に気をつけろ。お前みたいなガラクタに何がわかる。
Now he's the one provoked by KLUKAI. Dimitri raises his gun, but KLUKAI simply stares at him coldly without moving a muscle.
説明は以上ですでは
Isn't it time for this to end?
待て。
Hold up! Just as KLUKAI turns away to leave, Dimitri shouts for her to stop. The soldiers raise their guns and aim at her.
何か
仮にお前らが
Even
管理
if you are
局のもの
from
だったとして
non-military force administration, how do you plan to compensate us for the losses we have suffered?
こちらも同様に貴重な物資
404
を
has
消
lost
耗し
assets
ま
too.
した
Both sides
こ
are
の件は
responsible
双
for
方
what
に
happened
責
today.
任があり
言い逃れする気か。
Trying to renege on your debt.
いいえ
だったら弁償しろ
Where's the
よ。
money?
こいつらの装備はな。
Oh, now they are
全
threatening
部
to
俺が
rob
苦労して
KLUKAI.
手に入れたもんなんだよ。お前みたいなガラクタには分からんだろうがな。こっちとら大陸間列車の敷設に向けた環境調査
Not even Nonfa will back you up on this.
こちらに弁償の義務があるとは思えません
I don't think we owe any such debt to your forces. Facing KLUKAI's unwavering attitude, Dimitri takes out his communicator.
そっちがその気ならこっちにも考えがある。だがよく考えることだ。仮に俺たちが臨時部隊だったと
Even
し
if
て
we are
も
temps, we are considered part of the
正規編成
regular
である
army.
ことに変わりはな
Do you
い。
think a doll like you will be taken as seriously as
お前
us?
こっちは30
And I
人
have
以
over 30
上い
people
る
ready
ん
to
だぜ。
testify. Do you think you two
お
can
前
manage
ら
to
が
win them
口で
over?
勝て。
外と連絡が取れるんですか
Dimitri assumes that the opposing side is considering his threat, and so he increases the pressure in his
当
voice.
たり前だ。このことを上が知
Once
った
the
ら
message gets out, the situation gets a whole lot more serious.
分かったらとっとと金を出せ。 こっちは次の集落に用事があるんだ。
お金の代わり
We
に
have no money for you,
そちらの作戦に協
but we
力す
can
るという
assist you in
のはどう
combat
でしょ
for
う。
some time.
この劣悪な環境はあなた方の手に余るはずです。404の戦闘力
You
は
have seen
見
us
て
in action just now? Dimitri does not expect this reply. He sizes up to KLUKAI.
何が目的だ。
目的などありません。ただ現地部隊との不必要な衝突は避けろと言われていますので。
So they're gonna help them?
交渉成立だ。
Deal, but here's my
だが
warning.
余計な真似は
You
する
better listen to my orders and not think of trying anything funny.
エリア通信チャンネルは1人032だ。設定しておけ。
Adjust your communicators accordingly, okay?
この辺はジャミングを受けやすい。本体とは2キロ以上離れるな。
無駄口が少ないといいけど。
I hope I don't have to hear too much crap from you.
安心しろ。お前らそもそも内部通信
Two
は
crappy doors, one in our internal regional
クズ人
communications.
形にはそんなこともわからないのか。
They'll need a password for that.
カラクタどもが。
Then Dimitri is such a doll hater, man.
ローリング、戻って連中に伝えておけ。巡回人員を
Scale
3
down
割減らし
scouting patrols by
危険があれ
30%.
ば
Have those
あの
two
鉄
team
草
cans
に
handle
対処
any
させ
danger
ろ
we
と
come
な。
across whenever possible.
本当にあの人形どもを連れて行くのか、ディミー。
What if they try something on us?
順位に奴らの素性を調べてもらう。お前たちも気をつけろ。いずれにせよ。
No matter how you put it,
盾に
having
な
two
る
doors
人
be
形
our
が増えるのは
vanguard
歓迎だからな。
is beneficial for the mission.
しかし、あの強さだぞ。もし裏切れば。
何弱気になってやがる。30対2で負ける道
You
理
think
があ
30 odd
る。
men plus max ain't enough to deal with two of them? Didn't you see
こ
how
っちの方が
the
優
earlier
勢なの
battle
がわから
went?
ん。それと、
Make sure to address me as
俺
sir.
のことは総長と呼べ。
Call me sir.
何度注意すれば気
You
が
are
済
good
む。
at forgetting that if I don't keep telling you.
ごめん。つい癖で。
何が癖だ。お前とは長い付き合いだが、規律
Address
は
me
守る。
appropriately, otherwise the newer guys will think I'm biased again. So they are best friends.
は、総長。
それでいい。戻って行軍を再
Tell
開
everyone
させ
to
ろ。
continue on towards the target location. We've been delayed enough already.
日が暮れる前に
So I feel like they are the suspicious one right here. They are very suspicious. Dual beam. Sir. Call me sir.
パラデウスを探してたかと思えば
First we have to find Paradias, and now we have to help the URNC Survey Corps. Why are we doing so much work?
ねえ来るかい。
404 isn't lacking funds?
404だって
Why can't you just settle it by giving them some money?
理不尽な
You'll
要
only
求
be
を
adding
許
to the
せば
number of insufferable
ウジ
people
虫
in the
どもを
world
増長
if you
させる
give
だけ
them,
よ。
if you give to their unreasonable demands.
でもあいつらに
But
協
being
力
free
したっ
labor for
て
them has no benefits for us
何のため
either.
にも
That's true.
少なくとも方
At least
角
we
は
won't be
分か
lost anymore.
え位置情報のこ
The
と
signal problem from before.
でもあいつらが向かってる集落
KLUKAI is
私たちの目的
taking advantage of them, I
とは
think.
違うよ。
あんたは歩きたての子供？よちよち歩きしかできないの？
Are you an infant who just learned how to walk? KLUKAI signs with
コーラ
concern.
ップスストームは収まったのに
Our signal is showing no signs of getting restored, yet the survey corps are able to contact the outside world.
調査隊は外部
It's highly likely that the underground broker's base station is broken, causing our signal
闇
interruption.
調査隊と集落に
So if
向
follow
かえ
these
ば
people and reach a
そこのネッ
settlement,
ト
we
ワーク
can
を
at least
使
borrow
っ
the
て
settlement
ア
network
ンド
to
リスた
contact
ちと
Endoris
連
and
絡が
Belka.
取れる。理解した？
Ah.
なるほど。でもさ
Children are not the only ones who
一
walk
しか進めない
one
の
step at a
は
time.
子供だけじゃない
That
よ。
applies to the king in chess too.
チェスのキングだって。
こちら404小隊隊長戦術人形。
ディミトリー総長からこと
Dimitri wants you to change direction. Maintain the same speed and head in the 2 o'clock direction.
その方向ではルートから大きく外れ
There's
ま
a
す。
severe
それ
deviation
に
from the course. Okay. KLUKAI has more to say, but she's interrupted by the angry Dimitri.
黙れ。鉄くずに何がさっさと言う通り
Change course when I tell you to change course. Don't forget what I said. Listen to me. Ooh. Hey Saruhi, what up?
了解。
KLUKAI cuts the comms and swerves to the correct direction. The incoming barrage of wind hits the yawning Matchty right in the mouth.
何すんのさ。
進路変更。
はい。
Matchty adjusts her posture so that the wind doesn't blow into her face. The motorbike flies over the empty walls like a released arrow, carving a clear path. KLUKAI connects to the survey corps comms.
北西に小型生き袋の群れを発見。数は5から10。
Group of elites,
本体と
okay.
の接触までおよそあと5分。
接触すると分かってるなら排除し
Wipe
ろ。
them out.
くだらんことでいちいち連絡するな。
Contacting us for such trivial matters. Are you a broken trumpet?
命令に従えと言ったのはそちらです。
Simply waiting for your command in accordance with our agreement. It's too quiet for KLUKAI to hear. Okay.
一匹残らずぶっ殺せ。以上。
仕事よ。降りなさい。
Just like that. So where are they bringing them to? Kinda suspicious so far. Very suspicious. Oh, I like this position. You can deploy more support units. Fine, deploy this then. Okay, let's see.
降参するのが今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Can't do anything for now.
みんなのために。
Oh man, the enemies take one more turn to appear.
ハンデをあげる。
And that's so good, man. He hits the enemy right next to it. That is so good. The elites have been eliminated and the main force arrives right after. Okay, the troops stop to collect samples from the elite corpses as part of their routine.
到着しておきながら高みの見物とは。
You arrive early but not help in the
ロレンの
fight.
軍人はずっ
If you need help against such a small group of elites, you better go back to the green zone to work as window cleaners. Matchty tugs on the clothes.
まあまあ。確かに大した数じゃなかったし。
He's not wrong, there's not too many elites.
当たり前だろ。総長が選ぶルートはいつだって一番安全だからな。生き袋やバリアーグが相手でも総長がいれば俺たちは負け知らずなんだぜ。
KLUKAI gives Dimitri a questioning look.
ディミトリー総長。以前の所属は
You have been in other theaters of combat?
ああ。
頂上列
You
車を
couldn't
警
have
備
gained
し
this
て
level
い
of
ただけの
experience
人
just by
間
guarding
に
the Great Wall
そんな経
Railway.
験。現在の進駐軍には新ソ連軍から編入した者がいると
Are
聞
you
きま
retired
すし。
formations of the Neo-Soviet Union?
それを聞いてどうする。余計な詮索はするな。
Don't poke your nose where it doesn't belong.
お前、こっちに来い。
Dimitri glares at the soldier who had interjected just now. Feeling the sergeant's displeasure, the soldier makes the wise decision to shut up, pack the samples he has collected, and follows Dimitri towards the trucks.
はあ。やっと言った。また喧嘩にならなくてよかったよ。あのおじさんもさ、なんか私たち嫌ってるよね。
Even if it's small misunderstanding, I don't get why he's still angry towards
ここま
us.
で根に持つ？
I guess he just doesn't like dolls.
気をつけなさい。
え？
おかしいと思わない？
We haven't met any of
調
those
査
specs
隊
that
と
attacked
合
us
流して
earlier.
から
Ever
不明
since we
勢
met these
力から
people.
の襲撃が止まった。
Don't you think it's weird?
え？諦め
Maybe
た
they
んじゃ
gave
な
up?
い？
We're with a
人
large
数も
group
増え
for
たし。
now, after all.
その程度の警戒心しかないんなら、確かにグリーンエリアで窓拭きでもするべきね。
Oh man, now asking Maxty to go and wipe green zones, windows?
先を急ぐわよ。
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Once KLUKAI meets this guy, they haven't been ambushed by the random mechs. So maybe these guys are the people behind those things. those ambushes. I'm guessing I go the top path first. Double the path, double the fun. At night, a well-equipped road vehicle quickly pulls off. How's progress? So let them down like Sextans did.
承知しております。
Blue Sphere.
ですが報告によれば状況にやや変化が。そう。任務エリアの外周に
Two squads tactical dogs have appeared in the outskirts of the mission.
戦術人形ならいつものように処理すればいいじゃない。
機械兵器を派遣し処理に当たらせましたが、
Oh, the other one that
戦
sent the
闘力は予
Max.
想以上です。
We underestimated their combat abilities.
それにそのうちの一小隊が
One of the squads has met with the ground formation from URNC Survey Corps.
理由は不明ですが、
They are working together now.
ロレン政府との不要なトラブルを避けるため、
I have issued
追撃を一時
retreat
中
orders
止い
for
たし
the
ました。
pursuing Max.
次はどう動くべきか。
Tell me my next move.
機械兵器を派遣して
Send out the Max to wipe out the nearby signal base station. Once the area becomes a signal dead zone, finish them all in one swoop.
かしこまりま。
Oh, so the Max are going to destroy the signal. One dead zone appears after another, becoming graveyards in contamination zone.
それからだから急がなくて
Oh shoot, what do you say? Works has seconded troops on the nearby Great Wall, okay. The formation you mentioned should be them.
ここ
Be
で
sure
のこ
to
とが
hurry
気
up.
づかれる前
Finish your work here before it attracts too much attention.
承知いたしました。パラデウスの引き上げはほぼ完了し、残るは例のものの追跡、回収のみ。
Blue Sphere. What's left is to track down and recover it.
現在、目標エリアへと向かっています。任務は時間通りに遂行されるでしょう。
ブルースフィアに任せてそうね。着いたら連絡が行くはずよ。
かしこまりました。
あら、感謝してくれない。数は少ないけど、あなたへの陣中見舞いのつもりなのよ。
Gift for Blue Sphere I have painstakingly prepared. Military drone that only understands orders. Okay.
感謝いたします。コクーン。
Cocoon?
ブルースフィアは釣れないのね。
Compared to Dacho, you're so boring.
ダーチュアと違って冗談よ。さあ、
承知いたしました。
Boring? Cocoon cuts the comms, Blue Sphere hits the gas, and the dark vehicle blends into the night. Okay, so they were the one behind the attacks. That makes a lot of sense. Makes perfect sense now. What's up, Simpili? Very interesting. Under the sun, the Elmo moves forward, long distance from its target. The past comes rushing back to me uncontrollably. Okay. Very, very cool. This is why they test the night. The Mephisto agreement to the unending work of a bounty hunter isolate me from the world's maelstrom. Wait, who is this talking about? A million self-reassurances and rationalizations fall flat in the face of this. The contract with the devil has since changed. I will not run. The comms terminal interface shows a recent message from KLUKAI. One after another, the message repeats the same thing. Where are you? I often struggle to fathom where I am in this world. What I know for sure is I don't want to drag 404 and their friends down the maelstrom with me. Oh, this is the commander, is it? It's time for me to give them an answer, not in the form of a message. I want to convey my sincerity. After all these years, as I tried to pull further and further away, to the point of affiliation, she has sought to be closer to me. Okay, the Environmental Survey Corps have chosen an abandoned settlement to make camp. The soldiers gather for a round of poker around a campfire. The crowd emitting song, anger and laughter every now and then.
おい、見苦しいぞローリング。さっさと隠してる缶詰をよこし
Show
や
us
が
the
れ。
can you'll be hiding.
なんだよ缶詰って。見間違いじゃないのか？嘘つけ。出発前に見たぞ。お前のダチが
So your lover slipped you something before we left.
こっちも手持ちが少ないってのに。文句なら上に言うんだな。
The asset missions in stress in the hope of getting some merit.
装備や配給もままならんうちに出発させられるんだぞ。総長が普段から物資をかき集めてなけりゃどうなってたことや。
What can are we talking about?
だな。列車の警備だけでもしんどいってのに、今度は大陸間列車建設のための環境調査ときた。先に俺たちの装備と補給を正規部隊レベルに引き上げてからだろう、そこは。やめだやめだ。どうせ上の命令には逆らえん。こうして腐ってるのがせいぜいだ。おい、お前と一緒にするなよ。
What's up, Commandant Duck? Lorraine slaps him on the back of the head and the two of them start to roughhouse with each other. The onlookers start making a din and cheer them on. Matchty is in sleep mood after being busy for an entire day. KLUKAI looks on the buffeting and jogging soldiers coldly. Dimitri notices her gaze, returning it with his own, with unfriendliness on his face. I'll remove your eyes if you keep looking.
烏合の衆ね。
Dimitri straightens up, putting his bottle down.
汚職、賭博、恐喝、任務にも消極的。
Corruption, gambling, extortion, hiding. How are you different from gangsters?
急ぎの任務だとか言いながら、キャンプじゃ堂々と休んでるじゃない。極潰しと呼ばないだけ感謝してほしいわ。
鉄くずに何がわかるってんだ。いいか。
Humans aren't unsleeping mission machines like you two. We need rest when it is needed, so that we can use our bodies and brains at the right moments. Dimitri gestures towards his temple, giving her a provocative look.
脳みそに電線しか詰まってねえんじゃ。確か
For
に
dolls, you don't need to rest, okay?
尻尾振って命令を待ってりゃいいんだからよ。
もう一度言うけど、404は人形が自主的に管理するエリート部隊よ。私たちの行動は私たちが決めるわ。
So they don't have a master for just do things on their own. Elite squad.
エリートだとよ。そこのチビを見ろ。
Look at the one beside
誰
you.
よりも早く寝てやがる。
Matchty, uh-oh. Matchty is the one that's gonna bring her down. Just as KLUKAI wants to make a retort, Matchty rolls over, laying near KLUKAI's feet. She seems to be thoroughly enjoying her sleep.
これがエリートってか？
Matchty elite? More like stupid. The soldiers laugh at... Okay. KLUKAI bends down and shakes Matchty awake. Matchty shakes her head around in confusion.
今度は何？
見回り。
Patrol. KLUKAI pulls Matchty out, leaving the camp with long strides. Behind them rings out the taunts from soldiers, and Dimitri's voice being the most prominent. Yeah, if they don't need sleep, why is Matchty always sleeping? That doesn't make sense. Even the elites are sleeping. Why are we still working so hard? Can we just report back to the camp and then go back to sleep? Get ready to battle and wipe them out? Matchty is so funny. Okay, that's good enough. Nice, nice. Wait, why wouldn't you move a bit more front?
隙あり隙ありハンデをあげる
素晴らしい戦術でした。指揮官
Majesty have anxiety and depression? I don't think she has. What? She doesn't look like she cares about anything at all. Yeah, she's just there like just doing stuff. The night passes without trouble. A couple of movement, the formation finally reaches the target settlement.
協力関係はここまでよ。
Our support work ends here.
404への責任追及は
Honor
放
our
棄してもら
deal
うか
and
ら。
release 404 from all blame.
お前らの飼い主に伝えとけ。
Tell them to educate their underlings better before letting them out. Dimitri waves his hands impatiently before leaving with the soldiers.
はあ、リバとカリーナに迷惑かけちゃったかな。
Liva and Kalina must have been harassed a bunch at this point.
404が表向きに存在しない部隊でよかったよ。
Good thing we are
じゃなきゃ
super
今頃
numerary
軍法
dogs.
会議に突き出されてたかも、ね。
Otherwise we'll go to court already.
リバは404の一員よ。後始末も仕事のうちでしょ。
確かにね。
ここの住人からネットワークを借り
Find
るわ。
residents here and borrow their network.
はいよ。じゃあ適当な場所
I'm
探
going
し
to
て
find a
寝
place
て
to
る
sleep.
ね。
I've been forced to wake up
昨
early.
夜はほとんど寝てないし、今朝も早起きしたから。
Seeing McD rub her eyes and attempt to sleep away, KLUKAI grabs her with haste.
引っ張らないでよ。ネットワークを借りるのに2人もいらないでしょ。
お貸ししたいのは山々なんだけど、
We would like to borrow you our network, but we've lost signal for a couple of days
ここ
now.
数日繋がらなくなってしまって、普段から調子は良くなかったんだけどね。
There's been many collapse storms recently. Perhaps the base station has completely broken down after all.
あなたたちは外部と連絡を取らないの？
それがね、ロレンの調査部隊の方々がいらしてて、任務のために半月前からここに駐屯してるのよ。
So they don't need internet connection here at all.
だから最近は部隊の方の通
They've
信
been
設
using
備
their
を使わせて
communication
いただ
equipment
い
to
て
contact
る
the outside
の。
world.
その駐屯地の場所はわかる？
駐屯地なら集落の
Southwest
南
border of a
西よ。
settlement.
あそこのビル群はもともと無人だから、負傷者と感染者の安置にちょうどよかったんでしょう。
Dudeness is great, never too much for me. What? Perfect for parking their vehicles and housing the wounded.
感染者？エリットの？
ええ。ここ1年でエリットの感染
Elite
者がまた
infection
増え
rates have gone up
たみたい。
considerably.
発症までの時間も
Symptoms
か
have
なり
become more severe
短
and
くなって
progressing
る
much
し、
faster. Is it like
症状も
COVID?
ますます強くなってる。ロレンの調査隊の方々を見るまでは、
Quite a number of them are
彼らの
infected.
こんな田舎のやぶ医者よりもよっぽどいいお医者様がついてるはずだけどね。お手上げみたいよ。それで仕方なく重症の感染者を。
ということは、最近ここを離れた人がいるのね。
ええ、20人くらいだった
20
か
people
しら。
leave.
それ以来姿は見てないね。賞金ハンターもこの辺の
Maybe
生き
increase
袋
the
が
number
増え
of
たって言
elites
ってる
nearby.
し、正規の軍人の手にすら負えないなら私たちもいつまで持つか。あ、ごめんなさい。子供の世
I
話
need to
があ
take
る
care of
か
my
ら。
kids, okay?
わかったわ。
ひえ、ここらの闇ブローカーの基地局もろすぎない？来るかい。どうする？
静的マップで合流地点を確認できるわ。そう遠くない。ここから約 1,2 時間の距離ね。
危険すぎるよ。今は静的マップしかないんだよ。またあの機械どもに襲われたら絶対道に迷うって。
Majesty grabs and rubs her hair, okay?
やっぱりさ。
Why don't we wait for bounty hunter or underground broker convoy?
闇ブローカーのキャラバンを待って一緒に帰らない？
あんたの思考が諦めるのと同じくらい早ければ404はもっと強くなれたでしょ。
だったら秒で考えるのを諦めてやる。
今は信号がないことだけが問題よ。信号とネットワークへのアクセスキーさえあれば万事解決するわ。
So how can they get internet connection or signal?
だからさっきから言ってるじゃん。
No one has signal here.
ちょっと待った。もしかして調査隊に泣きつく気なの？
Ask survey corps.
無理に決まってるよ。ディミトリーの他にもっと厄介なお偉いさんがいたらどうするのさ。
Way more tricky end stage boss. Okay.
人間にこういうことわざがあるわ。
Humans have been saying something along the lines of money makes the devil turn milestones for you.
404は
404 has not been lacking in money recently.
この世のウジ虫が
We're
増
just
え
saying
るだ
something
け。
along the lines of not enabling us people by giving in to their unreasonable demands.
わかったよ。
So KLUKAI is rich? Damn. KLUKAI and Mashti arrive near the complex situated on the southwest, okay? They see a transport escorted by military jeeps arrive and stood at the nearby field. Medics from the survey corps come out on the complex to meet them.
あれってロレンの輸送車だよね。あの人たちに聞いてみようよ。案外上と交渉しなくても
Mashti moves towards the transport but is dragged into a hiding spot by KLUKAI.
どうしたのさ。
あれはロレンの車じゃないわ。
お、本当だ。ロレンのマ
But
ーク
that's
じゃ
not a
ない。
URMC.
いくらイエローエリアが危険でも輸送車1台にこれだけの護衛はやりすぎよ。
届く医薬品が多けりゃ救える命も増える。
Dimitri's resonant voice rings out from a dozen meters behind the duo.
いつの間に。
監視するつもりならもっと目立たずにやるんだな。だがまあ
Dimitri's gun is aimed at KLUKAI.
ここにいる理由は聞いておいてやろう。話せ。俺を納得させてみろ。
KLUKAI and Mashti is surrounded by armed soldiers, okay? KLUKAI gives Mashti a look. They raise their hands to show that they have no intention to
あ
fight.
んたに用があるの。
We are here to find you.
何？俺に何の用だ？
私たちは。
お前じゃない。チビに言わせろ。
Let her say it. So the yawning Mashti is given a rude shock upon hearing those words. With her mouth still open, she points at herself with a look of disbelief on her face.
そうだ。お前だ。
That's right, you, the lolly. You say it. Seeing that KLUKAI has given her a nod, Mashti scratches her head in resignation.
その。
Mashti explains her situation to Dimitri, then tells him about their request to gain access to communications.
やっぱりな。護送なんてのは建前だったわ
I
け
knew you wanted something else when the two of you offered.
人形にしちゃ意外と
You
頭
dolls do
が
have
回る
some brains after all.
来るかい。これって褒めてるの？
仲間と連絡を取って合流したいだけよ。
俺たちには関係ねえな。
Why should I give crap to
とっとと
help?
失せろ。
Screw off back to where you came from.
費用なら払うわ。
We will pay you. Your words carry such strength and confidence.
管理局の関係者だから
Don't go
って
thinking we'll give you a discount
値引き
because
できると思う
you are
な。
working for non-military forces. Dimitri lifts an eyebrow and switches to a tan, curious
こ
tone.
こは確かに信号が悪い。軍用チャンネル
We
を
need
使
to
うに
use
して
special
も
signal boosters.
設備およびチャンネルの使用
Fees for the
料
use of our equipment
メ
and
ンテ費
line.
用デポジット
Maintenance fees,
設備
compensation,
を貸し出すことで被る
deposit
損
for
害へ
landing
の
equipment.
いくらなの？
ぼったくりだよこんなの。闇ぶ。
払えるなら
Pay
払
if you
え。
can, piss off if you can.
いいわ。
Deal. How much? A flash of surprise runs across Dimitri's face.
口座情報を教えなさい。どうせあんたのプライベート口座だと思うけど。
KLUKAI is gonna bang in the money?
言っておくが、これはロレン正規調査部隊
You
の
better
専用
watch
チャ
what
ン
you
ネルだ。
watch what you say while using it.
怪しい奴との連絡が分かれば、
どんなに怪しかろうが物資の護送すら外部に頼むしかないあんたたちより
お前には分からねえぞ。
Love popsicle thing in the dorm. We need more of that in games. No more censorship. Popsicle thing.
これはな、民間資源の合理的利用ってやつだ。このご時世、どいつもこいつも物資を必要としてる。のんきにロレンの専属者を待ってたら患者なんざとっくにあの世だぜ。それにこれは俺たちじゃない、上が決めたことだ。人形は黙っ、おい、必要な。
So just like that, we got it. How important is combat effectiveness score? You can use it as a reference, but not super important, right?
受け取ったわ。
Okay. After taking a glance at the balance in his account, Dimitri closes the interface irritably.
入金を確認。必要なもんが手に入った
Take
ら
what you want and scram.
とっとと失せる。
KLUKAI immediately established communications with Andoris and Belka. Belka, One-chan. I thought we could see each other soon, but we suddenly lost contact.
連絡がつかないから美容かずっと心配だってお姉ちゃんがいないと
分かったから。予定した集落には着いた？
Have you two reached the designated settlement?
なんとか
Andoris wears an expression of worry, yet she touches her face relaxedly.
私たちも途中から
Signal died on the way here.
出発する前にでも運が良かったの。あれから雪袋や謎の勢力には遭遇しなかったし
We use the sun's position, wind direction, and landscape to navigate. Oh damn.
集落に着いた後は
Bro never from residents, we've been trying to contact you.
へえ、なかなか様になってきたじゃない。
お姉ちゃんに褒められちゃった。クルカイ隊長の訓練のおかげだね。
それに比べて
Compared to you two, I have a useless doll over here who can only complain. Match T is so stupid. Match T has taken the opportunity to switch to sleeping mode at an unbelievable speed while they are talking. Watching the unambitious Match T, KLUKAI lets out a sigh.
朝から晩まで寝てばっかり。
今はゆっくり休ませてあげて。ミシティも疲れたんだ
Great for
よ。
Gooners. Gooners.
こいつ甘やかすとますます図に乗るわよ。
After placing a makeshift pillow of clothes under Match T's head, KLUKAI ultimately allows her to continue to slumber.
アンドリス、美容家、今送った座標
Head
まで
immediately
す
to
ぐ
the
に来
location I
て。
just sent you.
ここの調査隊の様子がおかしいの。辺りの環境変化やパラデウスの行動と、私とミシティは
I'll remain
こ
here
の
with
まま調
Match
査を
T.
続け。それとこれについて調べておいて。
これは
ロレンの物資補給車らしい
Supply
けど、
transport, but the
見た
insignia
こ
is
とないマー
different.
クがついている上に、
このエリアの異変と
Are you suspicious that they are involved in strange happenings?
今はまだ何とも。
分かった。
通信状況を維持。何かあったらすぐに。
了解。
Yokai? Alright, KLUKAI finally has some time to herself. She opens her message interface. As expected, there's no message from that particular person. I think that's me, right? The commander. She would definitely hear about it if they had met an end, so... Or someone else. Maybe it's someone else. Smash or pass Match T? Will I be playing Madoka? Yes. 27, right? Is it? With another information KLUKAI can confirm. Okay. She decides to contact Gear.
闇ブローカーのネットワークが完全に死んだか。ああ。
それで
What do you plan to do
どう
now?
解決するの？
今まで404が汚染エリアで使ってたのは闇ブローカーの提供したネットワークだ。
My responsibility is doll maintenance, not base station repair. I have no power over the fact that the base stations are rarely repaired and maintained.
なんですって。
Don't stare at me with such scary expression. The mission area is already pretty close to a red zone. And with hostile environment combined with little money from very little people in this area, it's natural that the underground brokers can't and don't maintain the place very much.
だったら奴らに修理させなさいよ。
とっくにそうしてるよ。あいつらの性格はわかるだろう。
Tell them this month, they reply in the next. It will take another month to complete the repair. If I'll contact them again and see if I can resolve the issue by giving them more money. The thought of having to continue cooperating with those soldiers irritates KLUKAI. A comms request from Andoris appears in a visual interface.
とにかくどんな手を使ってでもネットワークを回復させるのよ。いいわね。
Restore the signal as soon as possible, no matter what methods you use.
闇ブローカーが私に会いたいのなら話は別だけど。悪いけど用事があるから。
The sound of gunfire and roars of elites can be heard through the comms. Oh no, we have been attacked.
了解。進路はそのまま。位置情報の共有を怠らないで。私たちが到着するまでできるだけ戦闘は避けなさい。了解。了解。
What about Match D? KLUKAI secures sleeping Match D on the motorbike's backseat before hitting the gas. Driving on the open walls, the bumpy ride finally manages to wake up Match D. Who am I? Where am I?
このシートベルトの締め方。
文句言う暇があったら前の池袋を撃って。
なら先にほどいてよ。
Undo seatbelt while driving, that's dangerous. Assassin's Creed Shadows is so woke. That's why everybody likes it.
どいて。
Because every game is not woke. And when there's a woke game, everybody loves it, right?
どいて。
Move quickly, Andoris and the team need support. Let's go. Wait, there's only 2 enemies. I mean 3. Where's my KLUKAI?
おじけついたな。
Let me just put this here. And then put this here maybe. The explosion is so satisfying. What's my top 3 waifu in anime? My top 3 waifu in anime is... I don't think I have top 3. You can only pick 3, come on man. You can't be only picking 3. Is there no more like animation? My DEI. Okay, match these scratches ahead. Will someone acknowledge my existence for once?
404小隊、これより殲滅行動開始。対象敵性池袋。了解。
待ってて。はい。
Just like that. As a day 1 player gets 30k player, means one Monster Hunter gets 100k day 1. That's good enough. KLUKAI. Fine, let's do that. Fine. What do you want me to do? Put this here? Okay. I think you can just come here, right? The fact that I can move twice, it's kind of insane. Shadows is a big flop. Right after the last bullet ends, Belka jumps off the boulder and rapidly sprints to where KLUKAI is. I've long prepared for a hug of tears and laughter after the long reunion between sisters.
訓練通りに行動せずに自分から池袋の群れに突っ込んだのはそれが理由？
You didn't operate according to how you were trained, instead rush into a mass of elites.
違うもん。池袋が怖くてパニックになっちゃったんだもん。でもお姉ちゃんがいてくれて助かっちゃった。
撃ち漏らした池袋がいないか。拠点に戻されたくなかったら。
Damn, KLUKAI is so cold and harsh. Evading Belka's reluctant puppy gaze, KLUKAI turns towards Andoris, who just walked over.
どうなってるの？池袋がこれだけ集まるなんて。無駄な衝突は避けろと言ったはずよね。私たちの目的はパラデ。
ごめんなさい。気をつけてはいたんだけど。池袋の群れがなぜか行く先々に現れるの。まるで私たちと同じ方向を目指してるみたいに。
どういうこと？データを見せて。
今を。
KLUKAI feels like there's something off. She doesn't manage to think of any implications.
ひとまずこの件は置いておくとして。
Do you have any results on the investigation I asked you to perform?
ちゃんと調べたよ。隊長が見たマークはホワイトエリアに本社を構えるマグニセキュリティっていう PMC のものだね。
I found a Paritia KLUKAI strat for Crossroad second boss, Let Ya Naya. Oh yeah, you can use that for sure.
PMC?
そう。業務範囲は物資輸送や人員護衛などを含むが、これらに限定されないってホームページには書かれてた。社員はおよそ2000名。グリーンエリアとイエローエリアをまたいで活動してるみたいね。Z から始まるデータが直近のオーダー記録だけど、
セスト&ファルベングループ？これが主な取引先なの？オーダーの 85% 以上を占めてるわね。
85% of their commissions.
私も気になってこのグループに関する情報を集めてみたの。
続けて。
セシュト&ファルベン。ドイツとフランスによる
German-French pharmaceutical conglomerate.
一部の業務は普段の輸送業務は基本的には
今時 PMC なんて珍しくもないし、マグニセキュリティより大きい企業も少なくない。セスト&ファルベンが彼らを選んだ理由は？
What's Seth Fabian's reason for choosing them?
多分これかな。
The reason will be this. And already sends another set of data to KLUKAI.
セスト&ファルベンがマグニセキュリティの筆頭株主なの？
Main shareholder for the Mangi Security Service.
具体的な契約書は見つからなかったけど、 過去の資料によれば、かつてマグニセキュリティと同盟のセキュリティ部門
子会社化したのね。道理でつながりが深いわけだ。
うん。税務処理の点から組織構造を調整したんだ。グリーンエリアやホワイトエリア。
そうね。さっき言ってたロレ。
主に薬品の供給と研究開発だね。
Medicine?
本当に薬を運んでるだけなの？
I don't think they're transporting medicine.
アンドリス、リバにこの件について確認させて。
もうしてあるよ。
Who's my favorite lolly in anime? My favorite lolly in anime is Match D.
リバが手にした情報によると、確かにロレン中央政府の派遣した環境調査隊が数日前に特効薬を注文しているみたい。でも管理局の管轄外だから正規部隊じゃなくて PMC を使う理由はわからないって。
そう。
以上が現時点で収集できる全ての情報だよ。私じゃ初歩的な判断でしか選別できないから、全部の資料をセカンダリレベルに共有しておくね。後でもう一度確認してみて。どうかした？
短時間で集めた情報の量も質も以前より格段に上がってるじゃない。
Wow, KLUKAI praising her.
ちゃんと段取りを踏むようになったし、少しずつだけど。
KLUKAI turns her head after noticing Andori's smile.
合格ってことにしてあげる。
You pass.
これからも頑張ります。みんなに追いつけたら隊長にも喜んでもらえるかな。
調子に乗らないで。
は
A thought hits KLUKAI just as they end the topic of conversation.
美容か？
はいはい。お姉ちゃん呼んだ
Belka rushes back.
あそこの寝ぼすけを叩き起こして。
Wake up the
そろそ
sleeping
ろ行
one.
くわよ。
Time to move.
オッケー。任せて。
KLUKAI looks towards Andoris as Belka runs off.
ミシティは私が連れて行くわ。
You and Belka
あ
will
ん
be
た
in the
は美
same
容家を
jeep.
よろしく。それと民謡のはここじゃ不安定だから、あんたたちも調査隊の軍用チャンネルを使って。
わかった。あ、隊長。
どうしたの？
風速と放射線量が変化してる。多分また
Oh no, one more
コーラ
storm?
プスストームが来るよ。
わかったわ。寄り道せずに集落に戻るわよ。
Your new favorite is Match D in Girls Frontline 2? I was beaming around, man. I can't think of the answer right now, right? But there's quite a lot of characters.
指揮官の役に立ててよかったです。
So that means they are just going back then, right? Oh, this is the boss? Wait, this is crazy. How tall is KLUKAI? No idea.
クルカイ隊長。
We received SOS signal.
IP アドレスからして同じネットワークを使
Same
用して
network,
いるようだ。
same network according to the IP. Should we answer?
了解。
A familiar male voice rings out from the sea. Oh, Dimitri is under attack?
何の用？
He's shocked upon hearing KLUKAI's voice. We need backup.
協力関係は終
Our
了したはずだ
partnership
け
is
ど。
over, sucker! Damn the partnership. There's no time to talk crap with you now. There's a Bojum and Ellie attacking the settlement. We can't hold off, even with PMC's help.
相手の規模は？当該ブージャムの登録番号。
30 level 3 elites. Level 4 and above.
了解。
KLUKAI issues an order through level 2 to all of height 404.
404第一小隊全隊員。
Prepare for combat and maintain level 2.
現在の進路を保ったまま加速。私とミスティはアンドレスと美容家は了解。オッケ
Are we fighting? Bojam. Plan B. Make sure you get ready. Okay, one does not need Android to see the intense gunfire and screams that signal a fierce upcoming battle. Single large Bojam. Their rifles rounds do not seem to do any real damage. Okay. The Bojam waves its thick and sturdy limbs around. The men in the jeep have no time to escape, are buried for eternal sleep in the dangerous wilderness before they can even scream. Oh no, I can't hear the voice. This Bojam has reached a point where regular weapons won't be able to hurt it. Meshti won't be able to damage it, even with her increased rate of fire and movement speed. Try the new combat program that Deer developed. Huh. Install it for me before we left. Borrow Meshti's power and use 120 seconds. Find a good place to shoot from. Ensure her safety in the meantime. Okay.
ウージャムの牽制を優先するよう味方に指示して、半径50メートル以内。息袋は私が対処するわ。包囲網に近づく者以外。好
き勝手要求しやがって。
What's the circuit brain thinking?
飾りか。あいつの頑丈さを。
通用しないなら黙ってなさい。404には奴に重傷を与える術。
Okay, at least Dimitri will cooperate. Is this why she sleep a lot to save power? I think so. I'm not sure actually. I think she's just lazy, right?
総員に次ぐ。俺の3時方向110メートルに半径50メートルの包囲網を張ってウージャムを誘い込め。雑魚は無視しろ。アクセスキーだ。
404招待。
Whew. This guy is huge. So that's how a freaking Bojam looks like, eh? Bojam.
続けて。
Eliminate at least 2. Oh no, it's one of those stupid. I hate those. No, that's it. That's it. Terror Horn, Chimera. I really want to 3-star this, so don't do anything. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? What the heck are those? Eggs? Eggs time! Have I ever watched Fate? I watched a little bit, but I don't think. I think Fate is okay. Wait, did I got the... Yeah. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh damn, KLUKAI. KLUKAI. Oh, how many jeeps are there?
隊長、ロードは順調だよ。あと1分で発射できる。
了解。他のことはいいから。
あんたは射撃に専念して。了解。
おい、言われた通りに囲んだぞ。何のつもりか知らねえが早くしろ。もう持たねえぞ。
Oh no, he's gonna get stepped on. Oh damn, he's dead. He got crushed. This thing is like Godzilla. Uh-oh.
Ah, 35秒よ。持ちこたえて。
F your 35 seconds.
30。20。
25.
20。
Oh shoot, AOE.
KLUKAI 隊長、あと15秒。13秒。お願い。12、11、10、9。
やつを抑えろ。そう。爆が薄いぞ。撃て。撃ちまくれ。
Okay, that's a good distraction. 10 more seconds. Oh no, what is he doing?
5秒前。5、4、3。
Wait, is that a betrayer amongst them? Oh no, it missed. Did it miss? It's not supposed to hit the leg though, right? They got a snitch amongst them, man. Why do they have a snitch amongst them? Oh, it is injured though. It's not a headshot, but it's pretty injured. Ooh, KLUKAI is mad.
負傷者は駐屯地で治療を受けてこい。他は戦場を清掃。死傷者を統計しろ。修理可能な機械も回収しておけ。
So whoever that did that must be an insider job and got paid, right? One of the blue sphere units, probably, right? The stupid guy just stood there. I beat this monster easy. Wow, you beat it easy?
それとマグニの責任者を呼んでこい。
Team leader of the PMC.
何が PMC だ。何がマグニセキュリティだ。
惜しかったね。もうちょっとだったのに。人間たちがヘマしなければ今頃あのブージャムも死んでたでしょ。
KLUKAI 隊長。
あんたのせいじゃないわ。
うん。でもやっぱり悔しい。あのブージャムもう襲ってこないといいけど。
アンドリスのあれすごい威力だったね。
Could Deer be having hidden propensity for violence?
ミスティ、ビオカ、あんたたちは先に集落に戻。アンドリス、 さっきの爆発の原因を調べて。あっちの様子を見てくるわ。
おい、いや、間違いないだろう。
KLUKAI sees a spot of silvery white light shining from underneath the bloody mess. A piece of metal? The piece of metal protrudes from a broken stump, its surface already covered with some crystals due to the effects of collapsed radiation.
ドッグタグ？
KLUKAI attempts to come closer for confirmation, but Dimitri rushes over, picks it up immediately upon seeing it.
どいつもこいつも何ジロジロ見てやがる。さっさと仕事に戻れ。
Wait, why is there dog tags on that thing?
なんだ、暇そうだな。
Wait, I just saved your ass, man. Why are you so rude?
ローレンのタグね。文字は見えなかったけど。
Did it belong to the Great Wall Railway
あの
Force?
ブージャム。あんたの仲間を
Did
食べ
this
た。
Bojum consume your people before?
さあな、だとしてもお前には関係ねえ。だが第7環境調査隊と集落を代表して協力に感謝する。
いいのよ。
Okay, at least he's not completely like mean, right?
統計結果を報告します。損耗率
32% losses. Huh.
マグニセキュリティの聞き取りも終わりました。爆発した車両は以前の戦闘でタンクを損傷し、修理が間に合わなかったためにああなったそうです。
わかった。獣医につないでくれ。
了解。
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊3762小隊。どうだ。3日の行軍を経て
We've reached target settlement, met with the forward troops.
行軍中に行った環境調査の結果は後ほどメールにて報告いたします。よろしい。
Samples will be brought back.
順位。
A temporary halt should be put on the survey mission.
一時中断した上で
I believe that the survey should only continue when we receive reinforcements.
その理由は我々は
We encountered a Bojum.
少なくとも
Threat
4級
level
以上のブー
4.
ジャムに遭遇しました。名称
One
及
of
び
the
番
stumps
号は
broken
識
off
別できず
contained a dog tag from personnel
その
registered as
体を
MIA.
ドッグタグが見つかったという。すでに
I'll report it to the upper brass and call for reinforcements.
今の我々では4級のブージャムには対抗できません。今回だって10
10 of
人
our
以上が
brothers
死ん
in
だんで
arms
す
are
よ。
never going home, okay?
残った者だけでは任務など遂行できません。申し訳。つまりそのより
We need
強力な
stronger
増援
support
が
and
なければ
reinforcement.
君の心中はさ、だが大陸間列車の敷設を遅らせるわけにはいかない。ルートが変更されてい
Every piece of environmental information you gather, every batch of land that you survey,
君たちが集めたデータ
will have significant and far-reaching impacts. So he's just here to die. Continue with your mission.
増援が到着した後もやりやすいだろう。次の報告も。
Okay.
怖けりゃ言え。何も恥じることもない。恐怖を感じない奴は人間じゃねえ。
総長、あれはブージャムですよ。我々は頂上列車でもブージャムに遭遇してます。
わかった。炊事兵に伝えろ。今夜はごちそうだとな。
Cook something decent tonight? What the heck?
死んだ奴らの遺族への保証は俺が申請しておく。
はい。
さあ。
総長はどうします？
俺は後だ。
I'll check to see if I miss anything, okay? Very interesting. So this Bojum is very suspicious. I wish I had more pools so you can get KLUKAI V6. Ooh, V6. The walls respawn only with the sound of boundless wind. Dimitri hesitates for a moment and without regard for anything, he yanks off his mask and spits hard on the ground.
最悪の気分だぜ。
Dimitri is so cool, guys.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Do you guys think Dimitri is cool or not? How would I rate Ilya in Fate 1 out of 10? 79. Wait, there's one more. Height 404 is camping in the abandoned dwellings of the settlement. KLUKAI contacts Liva to report on their progress. Oh, Liva. A neural cloud wanders out the present into memories. Okay. You want to hide your hair just to be God? Where are you going? The day UMP-45 set off on a long-term mission at the Non-Military Forces Administration, pulling her suit straight and somewhat comically swishing her shaggy head of hair that she was not used to. UMP-9 and G11 stand alongside. Kalina, oh yeah, leaving the two members of the 404 at base. So 416 took over as a 404 leader. Wait, that's the voice? KLUKAI felt distant and annoyed every time she saw Leva in a suit, but as time went on, Leva proved to her that UMP-45 had never left 404.
賑やかな任務になったじゃない。
くだらない冗談はやめて。
ああ、あんたの表情が硬いから。メンタル管理とムード作りに関してはアンドリスたちを見習わないとね。
あれは管理じゃなくて怠慢よ。
They are slacking. Meshti, having received a new travel kit, is fast asleep. Andoris is maintaining her beloved gun while Belka is holding her communicator, watching it intently.
任務に進展がないっていうのに、揃いも揃ってのんきなこと。
Bojum sounds like a Korean word. What's your favorite three dolls? For you is Swami, Shakri, and Sabrina. For me is Shakri, Vapli, and Yuhi. Wow.
疑問点はいくつか見つかったじゃない。
ペースが遅すぎるのよ。
Too slow.
パラデウスに繋がりそうなものはないし、振り出しに戻ったも同然だわ。
そう悲観的にならないで。耳寄りな情報を集めてきたんだから。
え？
アンドリスに頼んで私に調べ物をさせたのを覚えてる？すべては大陸間列車から始まっ。
そうみたいね。調査隊の兵士から。
まずあんたたちのいるエリアは線路予定地で、3年前には敷設ルートも決まっている。まあイエローエリアの環境は変わりやすいからね。当時の調査技術も今ほど発達してなかったし。
So where's Liva right now?
見落としがあったの。
そう。事故のあった線路は土地の劣化が進んでいて。
Construction of a particular section causing the tirelessly laid tracks to go kaput.
ところが大陸間列車の敷設を重視するロレンの方針もあって。
ふん、無意味なこ。
そうなのよね。責任者の大半が更迭されたらしいわ。
それで
新しい責任者はプレッシャーに追われ、徹夜続きでいくつものプランを制定。さらに線区ごとに調査チームを派遣。でも環境調査隊はスケジュールがいっぱいで。
Could not deal with this large amount of newfound work. Soldiers serving in purification zones near the planned route were seconded.
一時的にあんたたちが出会った部隊もその口でしょうね。
そうね。でもパラデウスと何の関係が？
おやおや、相変わらず頭が固いのね。
あんたこそまともに話もできないの？知
ってるわよね。最近ここの調査隊から異常感染者と行方不明者が出てるってこと。
当たり前でしょ。でもパラデウスとは関係ないじゃない。
So Paradius is the one she's really looking for, right?
調査隊員の失踪はあの正体不明のブージャムが元凶でしょうね。
もしパラデウスがレッドエリアとイエローエリアで放射線を使った怪しい実験をしてるってそれでも偶然だっていい。
私の考えなんてどうでもいいわ。あんたの方こそ結局推測の域を出ないじゃない。
そりゃそうよ。実際に現地で調査してるのはクルカイだもんね。できれば。
あんたね、全く使えない情報とゴミみたいなネットワークを提供したのが誰なのか忘れたとは言わせないわよ。
あら、珍しく八つ当たりしないのね。
バカバカしい。アクシデントの連続で武器と物資が予想以上に消耗してるわ。この環境と不明勢力の脅威がある限りどんなリスクに直面するか分かったもんじゃない。こんな任務続ける必要ある？
あるでしょうね。パラデウスは神出鬼没よ。どんな手がかりだろうと見逃せないわ。
だからって私たちが危険を冒す理由にはならない。
そう言うだろうと思って特別に増援を2組派遣しておいたから。
2 additional teams. Oh.
ちなみにクルカイもよーく知ってる人たちよ。
知ってる人たち？まさかあの調査隊じゃないわよね。
Survey Corps.
ビンゴ。
リバ。
やはりここは私が。
Kalina is here, okay.
お久しぶりです、クルカイさん。
ええ。
今回はいい加減な環境データを提供してしまい
大きな損害はなかったし。
Faced with Kalina's apology, KLUKAI begins to feel uncomfortable.
でも調査隊と手を組むなんて。
少なくとも信用は。こちらにある情報からもその点は心配ないかと。
なぜそう思うの？調査隊と合流してから不明勢力からの襲撃が止んだのよ。
Did I hear about Japanese government dark days for anime fans? No, I didn't hear about that because it's fake.
はい、その勢力に関しては情報によれば近頃パラデウスに協力する武装勢力が現れたとのこと。
パラデウスが新しい協力者を見つ。
そうなります。あなた方にこの協力関係を調査隊は我々より先にこの地に着目しています。払ってきた規制も少なくありません。ここを大陸間列車が通るようになればロレン政府もより多くの人員を派遣すること。安全面や情報収集の角度から見ても。
だからって調査隊が協力。404を信用して。
ええ、実はちょうど調査隊が増
Only
援
a
を
little something for 4 to become their forward
ちょっ
8
とした手を使ってみたん
before the
です。
main reinforcements arrive. Okay.
関連書類はすでにそう。
さすが
あなた方をサポート。
カリーナ、リバみたいなやつ。
Hearing what KLUKAI has said, Kalina flashes a cheeky smile from her grieving days.
それと特別な事情がない限りパラデウスの件については。
分かってる。でリバの言ってたもう一組の増援は誰なの？合流する時間と場所は？
ああ。
The voice of Dimitri is heard outside the building just as Liva was about to answer.
おい、クルカイとかいう人形。
あっちも通知を受け取ったようね。増援については会ってからのお楽しみってことで。
Identity. They spell wrong. Okay, KLUKAI gestures the members for to wait. Who is it?
人形が寝ないからってここでわめいていいとは言って。
どうなってやがる。なんでお前らが部隊に加わることにな
Why
って
did
ん
the
だ。
press request that you join the team?
非軍事勢力管理局はロレンに隷属してる。同じアルバイトのくせして。
メールは見たのか。
Dimitri taunts her with smugness.
お前ら4人と俺たち
You
調
four
査
those
隊
are
は
employed under the survey
雇用
corps.
関係にある。言いたいことはわかるな。
つまり
今後はこっちの命令に従ってもらう
You'll
ぞ。
be listening to your orders like good
面倒を
dogs.
起こすな。口答えはいい。
契約には従うわ。面倒事に関しては私たちよりも自分たちを心配したら。
朝6時に出発する。遅れるな。
Move out at 6. Blue Sphere is giving a routine report to Cocoon on the road.
味方が目標を発見したようです。
おめでとう。やっと見つけたわね。
目標の移動速度は予想の 40% 以上です。
じゃあ
40% faster.
そういえば私が送った造園。
That's Elmo squad?
でしょ？
Is it?
あ、マグニセキュリティのことね。それでターゲットは始末できた？コネを駆使して手に入れた輸送の依頼なのよ。失敗してたら
Okay
嫌
is
だわ。
pretty.
まだです。ロレンの環境調査隊と4名の戦術人形がいたため、すでに追っ手を手配しています。必ずやブージャムを殲滅し、例のものを回収してご覧に入れましょう。
はあ、工事。私の可愛い。
かしこまりました。基地局の破壊は順調に進んでいます。彼らの装備に特筆すべきところはありません。マグニセキュリティの武装部隊でも
用心するに越したことはないわ。今の事態だって油断したせいでこうなったんでしょ。
So Cocoon and this person in Blue Sphere is alone?
人間は面白い生き物。肝心なところで喉を噛み砕かれない。
承知いたしました。
それじゃ切るわね。ダーチュアもブルースフィアみたいに。
Alright, the story is pretty long. Damn, that's freaking long, man. Been streaming for so long. Alright guys, that's gonna be pretty much it for this stream. I need to go. I need to get ready to go to work. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Or the day after. We'll see how it goes. But hey, thanks for tuning in. That will be it. That will be it for now. Bye bye guys. Take care. If you guys haven't already checked out this video for Brown Dust 2, forgot to link it to you guys, right? That's going to be this one.